Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome everybody, welcome. For those of you on YouTube, hello, this is Kind of Sky. We're gonna get started here in a second. I'm gonna jump in a minute, and we will get started with more Apollo Justice, if that's okay with you, Amina. Hope everyone is doing well on both sides of the spectrum, whether it be YouTube or Twitch. Again, the Twitch chat will be the only one shown, and if you want to join in, I'm sure Phantom will put a link in something, because it's Phantom's YouTube, not mine. He just trusts me with streaming on his platform. So we'll get started in a sec right here. Let me jump in and I'll set everything up for the boys. What kind of pizza? He said he made a steak and pepperonis. He posted a picture for me, but I will post it in the stream chat for you guys, Mina. There you go. That is what he made. I will go into the vocals and I will start the setting up, yeah? That is good. Okay.
Hi, Sky.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see.
Are you ready to continue the dumbest fucking case?
Always.
Because Jesus Christ.
Hello there, Phantom Savage.
Hello!
Hi, Judge Pizza.
I got pizza with fish steak and pepperoni. It's an odd combination, I know, but it's what I had in my refrigerator.
You know, with how this case is going, I won't be surprised if Pizza turns out to be the killer. Because I'm telling you guys, it's not my character. It's not gonna be my character. I'm telling you right now.
Hold on, let me change the thumbnail on YouTube to something Apollo Justice related. It's because whenever it does the stream on YouTube, it just picks up my channel background, which is fine, but it's
not Halloween anymore, honey. You gotta change it.
I know, I've been meaning to change it to like
also,
a turkey
your avatar,
head.
too.
Alright.
Halloween can't last forever, baby boy.
Let me put JPEG.
Hi,
Save that.
Hi, Hunty Wanty.
Hey, Hunty Wanty!
Hunty Wanty needs to order some Fruity Woody because he's lazy wasey. He just
Wow.
don't want to make
Hey,
it.
yo.
I already did.
Hey, Ruby. Hey, Chuck.
I mean, I have Fruity Woody, but I'm also lazy wasey. So.
I had a piece of that hoagie we had yesterday, or sub, whatever you want to call it. So, I ordered some junk
Hoagie
food for me.
wogie.
I got some chocolate, because I want some chocolate.
Streaming Apollo Justice. Save. There we go.
Yeah, because that's a you thing.
Now it should have the proper thumbnail. Hopefully. If I go to my other thing here.
For some reason, it's really hard to find a DS version of Apollo Justice theme, so I had to use the Dual Destinies version for the background music. I don't know why. It's just really hard to find it. Maybe because I didn't click what the exact title of the fucking song was.
The theme would be Apollo Justice
fine.
Objection
Oh.
2007.
Oh, it's
Let
objection.
me pin the
Fancy.
stream. There we go. Pin it. Is it pinned? There we go. Happy times.
So let me do this.
Pop out the chat. No, not the player. Don't pop out the stream. Wanted to pop out the chat.
So I paused the chat on Restream. Maybe that should help with internet issues and all that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So hopefully this won't be like a million parts with the internet. Well, with my computer internet, I guess I should say. Ugh.
I'll
Watch
have you
this.
covered no matter what.
There we go. Now I can see things. Wonderful.
I'm still trying to see things.
What?
These glasses are so fucking annoying. I gotta get used to
I'm
them,
so
though.
sorry, Hermione. I don't know why I
Sorry,
said
Bubbles.
I'm sorry, Velma.
Bubbles from Charade.
Oh,
boys.
I thought you were talking to someone in chat. Now I know what you're talking about. Shut up.
My glasses!
Yeah, I got new glasses yesterday.
Oh, I can't be seen without my glasses.
And so they're a new prescription after a very long time, so my eyes are hurting off and on with it, so bear with me. I had to. I went to bed really early fucking last night because I couldn't take it no more. Like 11:30 midnight-ish.
I'm sorry, dear.
Was it like between 12? I think it was around 12 I passed out. We all did. Alright,
Yeah.
I think everything's ready to go.
I believe it is.
Okay, I will turn off this music. Because there is no music where we are right now. At the
Okay, I was
moment.
about to say.
No.
No, you're good.
So,
Now that we're starting, I'll stop Dying Light. So, I think the last thing that happened was that guy that I was playing as got accused of murder, but he's not the murderer, guys. He's not the murderer.
Not necessarily being accused of murder directly, but Lamiroir said, "Wait a minute, that's the voice I heard."
Oh yeah, this
See?
case. I totally
Oh,
forgot what
yeah,
this case
that's
was
right.
for a moment.
Yeah, and I'm telling you guys, the killer is not me. So we could just take that out of the equation, because it's not me.
Okay.
Because who?
Was
It's
he? I forgot who was voicing the other guy.
I was the pompadour guy.
It was you. It is you. You
But
Mr.
it's-
Penis Hair.
No, I'm not the killer though. It's gonna be someone else. Maybe it's
I
the
feel
chick.
sure
Maybe it's the
White
girl who doesn't speak. Maybe it's the girl who doesn't speak English. You know, maybe she was lying. Maybe she did it.
Mr.
Maybe it's our
Sus?
client.
Does actually speak English, first of all.
Okay, well, she lied about that. So maybe she's the murderer. Someone lies about the language they speak. That means they also kill people.
Morgana,
It's-
I hate to tell you, but everybody lies. Does that make everybody a murderer?
Everybody
Not me,
tells
though.
lies? What?
What? I'm sorry. Want to just back
Wait.
this up for a sec?
I'm just telling you now, guys. It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be
Forgive
my
me,
character.
Father,
this-
for
I-
I have
I
sinned.
was-
I have told many a
I
lie and
was-
white lie.
What a
I
fucking
was-
pessimistic viewpoint of life.
I
What are you,
Says
Gordon
Phantom.
Gekko?
So, yeah,
I
Phantom.
was-
Okay, so you haven't lied at all, have you, Phantom, buddy
I was
boy?
taking-
Never.
Uh-huh.
Never once.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah.
For the record, Morgana, I was taking the concept of if they lie, they must be a killer, a thing, and taking it like, okay, so if anybody lies, they're
Hello
a
there,
killer.
Ruby.
That means everybody is a killer because everybody lies
cut
at
you,
least
Ruby.
once in their life.
Did
I just love
And then
that
you said,
Morgana's
but
talking
not
about a
me,
video game.
and as if you're exempt somehow from this universal rule I'm implying, because
Universal
it's you,
rule,
you
he
egotistical
says.
fuck.
I just like that how Morgana is
I
over
don't
here, like,
know.
thinking about the
was
case
just-
in the video game,
I was just-
and then Hunter's just like, everybody lies,
Oh,
Morgana.
I was like,
I can't believe people do that.
Everyone.
Online
It's
and tell
literally-
lies.
people
It's a
people tell
psychological
lies.
defense mechanism.
Yeah.
It's how it works.
Yeah, yeah. I
I mean, you're not wrong, but it just hit me as funny.
it did hit me as funny. I was looking at you like, yeah, you fucking better.
It's
No.
like that subconscious thing where you dart your eyes at the side if you're lying.
I've seen that.
All right, I have my Star Wars voices ready for when they start speaking foreign languages.
Oh my god, I
Excellent.
forgot about everything.
Uh,
Hey, Apollo.
Yeah, what's up? What?
Well, you know, actually, nothing. I mean, something, or
Oh, I should get water.
maybe not. Yeah, you should.
well, I will be able to
Out with
wait
it.
for
The
this.
suspense is giving me an ulcer.
Well, you know, the trial today, I was thinking, if you gave it a score, what score would you get?
Mm,
Man, do we all have opinions on today, on the trial last week, right?
oh boy.
Here we go.
I give it a 2 out of 10.
-5. -5.
I can't score. Gee.
What would you give it, Apollo?
-5.
I don't know if Morgana's the killer yet or not. So
I'm not the killer. It's not.
if he's not, it's a 10 out of 10. If it is,
If it's not, it's a 10 out of 10.
It's the girl who's blind. I'm telling you. It's the blind girl.
I guess I would or maybe well, Bob, I'm just as bad as you.
See, it's so vague.
Clearly.
No, I said vague.
Okay. Machi avoided a guilty verdict, which is something.
I'm
Though I
gonna
can't
call
say
the-
I'm in any less confused about the case.
You're telling me. No, it's not me! Yes! No! It's not! It's not. I asked Interpol about the number. I forgot what voice I gave this guy. I'm sure you'll find the rates. I'm sure you'll find the answer intriguing. IPXX314206.
His gamer tag.
He played Halo Xbox Live with Romain Toulouse.
Romaine lettuce.
God damn
Stop it! No!
God!
God damn it!
And the victor.
These pawns, you're
Mr.
definitely gonna hate later
Latus.
games.
I don't
You're
know.
gonna hate.
I
you're gonna hate
learned
later
about the
games.
Danganronpa one the other day. Did you see
Roman
that?
lettuce!
A hunter?
Yeah, Romaine lettuce.
No,
What?
no.
Oh.
Did you see the Danganronpa one I added you though the other day?
What?
The brother is Dio, and his name
Oh.
is Mondo, and the group was called
Diamondo.
the group was
Okay,
called
they know.
Diamond Brother. Yeah, the Diamond the yeah.
Crazy. Okay, yeah, no, they.
I was so fucking mad about that. I realized that when I was watching Lucas playthrough of Danganronpa, and I went, no! This is Phoenix Wright levels of naming, dude!
I hate
You're
them.
real. No, I can say with confidence that
Diamond.
later games will have even worse name puns. I will not specify as to which ones, but we'll
Nice.
get to them eventually. So you'll find out in due time.
Nice.
They're very good.
Oh, and the victim, Mr. Latus. I would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent. What a mess. And we don't have any idea what he was investigating.
Well, true, but we know who shot him now.
Not
Lamiroir
me!
told the whole court.
No!
Wait. That voice just now. It was him. Oh, yeah!
No, it wasn't!
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
I told you it was you, Morgana!
No!
That voice I heard talking to Mr. Latus when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darian.
No! No! Where's the where's
It's another
No.
mystery, Apollo.
It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries.
No.
I don't. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion.
Mystery.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around.
What, is he some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will?
Just leave a little food out.
Percy, when did we get a cat? This is me right now in stream chat.
I wouldn't say that, but he has been coming out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said.
Top secret?
Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day. And you've got me to help you. We'll be fine.
It's not me.
Fine. Right.
Yeah, remember your Apollo Justice and you're fine?
I spelled Apollo wrong.
Well, time's a wasting, as they say. Let's investigate.
That's the spirit.
No, he didn't!
Yes!
No!
I told you!
No!
Lamiroir
Apollo!
dropped the bomb in court today.
Morgana isn't the killer! Don't convict him!
It was Morgana.
No!
Lamiroir said she never forgotten a voice, right?
Voice changer!
That's
Mission
so
Impossible!
Cool.
I guess.
What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what they're called. That was pitch perfect. Oh no, that's
You know,
that's music.
Somehow I don't think that means what you think it means.
Remember that scene in Mission Impossible 3 where Ethan Hunt pretends to be a guy and puts on a voice changer? That's what happened.
She has to be wrong this time.
Wrong. Why?
Yeah!
I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert.
Exactly.
That's right. I was burning up the dance floor at the time.
Right. Did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at Darian, even?
See? How could I be the killer?
You bet I did. He is one of the Gaviners. If I didn't say
The
it right, Cold was
Gaviners.
gonna come from the depths of hell to come up and just criticize me like he did the other day. He's so cool. Oh.
See? There he is! Colt's in the chat!
God damn it! Damn
no.
it! Fuck you!
Did someone summon him? What the fuck?
He heard. He just knew.
See, guys, how can I be the killer if if my character's on stage? See, it's not me. I told you.
Damn it,
All the
Cole.
Gaviners have a rock-solid alibi.
See?
They couldn't have shot Mr. Latouche backstage.
Thank you, Apollo.
But Lamiroir heard him, didn't she? She heard Darian backstage, right?
Somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here.
See? I told you guys.
An Interpol agent.
Oh, well, I got water
Thank
this
you,
time.
Cole. I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway?
Huh? Interpol? They're the guys who catch international criminals.
Why can't they just call them international police instead of making them
Right.
That's
Truthy? Yeah. Anyway, you think he was investigating Lamiroir?
Thank you. What? Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be.
Don't be fooled by appearances, is all I'm saying.
But remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I can spot a palmed coin at 50 paces.
If only it were that easy. In any case, we know he was working on something.
I wonder if it was something that has something to do with something. Well, that was a lot of
Very
something.
helpful.
I wonder if it was something that has something to do with something. That's
Watch it.
Well, that's something
Okay.
being our case. The last something, I mean!
Watch it. Watch my luck be that the character I'm voicing is not the killer, but it's a different
Something like
character.
that.
Watch it be just a different character I'm voicing that ends up being the killer.
Something, complicated.
God damn it.
Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hurt. What was Mr. Latouche up to?
You see, it's probably Yellow Magician.
Trucy, was that another one of your tricks?
It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that. Ah!
Yellow Magician!
Man.
It's this
No,
guy!
not me.
Banana
I'm not
boy!
voicing it.
The mundane
I'm
gives
not-
way to miracles.
Good.
A word is whispered. Gramarye.
It's him. He's the killer.
What?
It's like-
Hey, the other day?
Ah,
What's
Trucy!
magic?
Ah!
Who's there?
Goodbye.
It's not me.
We didn't just imagine that, did we?
He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
We meet again.
Yeah, right.
Nice to meet you. Who are you? And could you please stop smirking like that?
It's you, Uncle Valant.
Uncle, what?
Uncle Valant? He's your uncle?
He's the killer.
No, silly. It's the great Gramarye? I don't want to be wrong because Cole's gonna attack me ruthlessly.
Hold on. Let me look up phonetics.
Shut up, Vicious! Shut up! Don't encourage him!
Local grammar and pronunciation Nazi, would you please weigh in?
Oh, no, it is
Gramarye.
grammar.
Grammar?
It is
Gramarye.
Gramarye.
Gramarye. That's what I thought. I didn't want to be wrong.
Gramarye! Isn't Gramarye like a magician thing?
I'm
is, in
automatically
fact,
gonna go
it-
with what Cold said and just call it Gramarye.
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 That's the phonetics of it. It
Gramarye.
refers to magic, necromancy, or occult learning. So yes, it is very literally. Their last name is literally magic.
It's the great magic.
I'm not calling myself that.
The Grand Magician.
Yes, it is I, the great Valant Gramarye, as seen on television.
Oh my god.
Seen on television.
A Cetal television.
Could you please stop smirking like that?
It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years to be exact. My, how you've grown.
Good to see you again, Uncle Valant. You look exactly the same.
I hate to intrude, but, what is a great magician doing paying us a visit?
I believe it was you who wished to see me. So be quick with your questions.
Oh, okay. Did we want to see him?
And do not quail, quake, or quiver. I am quite tame.
Oh,
Though my stardom may sear the sight, I'm quite down to earth when need calls.
well, that vichyssoise of verbiage was most verbose.
Ha 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 ha.
Why are
Does
you
have a
talking-
certain aura to him.
I was blowing my nose and I couldn't stop you in time. Why are you like this?
He sure does have a certain aura to him,
Why
it's
do you
true.
like this? Because this is all he was known for. Pure chaos.
Well, he needs to undo everything that he was,
Hey,
you know.
no.
Hey, wait, we were talking about Nerd last time. It's Grimoire Vice.
Oh. Let's ask him about the case, Apollo.
His aura sure isn't lost on our magician in the making.
Don't we have like a gag order for this and we're just gonna blab it to everybody know the mankind?
Eggeros were abolished 7 years ago.
Practically drooling with enthusiasm.
After all, Uncle Valant's one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle.
What? Daddy? You mean Mr. Right?
No, I mean my real daddy.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
So Apollo's still a virgin, okay.
Trucy's real father?
Wait, what? Hold on, back up. We're not letting that go.
What?
Oh, we're letting it go.
No, it's the fourth thing, so we're not letting it go.
I feel like
Wait,
you don't understand
Apollo?
anything.
Don't tell me you don't know about Troop Gramarye.
Troop Gramarye? Huh? No.
Grand Mary.
But it does sound kind of familiar.
Oh, lost life! Lamentably listless lad!
Oh my god.
Nice.
To not know of the greatest troop of magicians on the planet!
Valant Gramarye. The name began to surface in my mind. It was a name I heard on television as a child.
You bet you've heard the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park?
He did a what?
Wait, wasn't that one Penn and Teller?
Maybe that's the joke?
Yeah, you know, he did the whole terrorism thing. Very, very good trick.
Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a safe?
That's a.
And then he
that's a
escaped
crime.
from a high security prison?
Is he
Uh,
just a?
um,
He's got some deep fucking
Is this
lore.
man a supervillain?
Is this guy just a criminal?
Is this guy just like a Batman villain? Like what? Well, I'm sorry.
He blew up an amusement park, and then he stole money, and then he escaped from prison.
I'm sorry.
She said it in that order. You know,
Hey,
I played this before, but like I didn't know any of. I don't remember.
That's
any of this shit, but, like,
that's hitting a little different.
yeah,
Hey, he might-
it's hitting a little
hey, he-
different.
he might be
Lupin,
the killer.
he saw Lupin.
Wait. Sorry, Trucy, you're thinking of Shadow the Hedgehog from Sonic Adventure 2?
You said he's a magician?
I open the locks to hearts chained by mediocrity. This is the true miracle of the Troop Gramarye.
Wait,
What, Apollo?
I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you with someone else? Like a duo?
Duo?
Yeah, you had a partner. Something Gramarye or something.
Yes, Zach Gramarye. A masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showmanship.
Master of magnetism, what?
Why is everyone so quiet?
Daddy.
Oh. Daddy? Huh? Oh, no way. Oh, man.
Once upon a time, the Troop Gramarye included 2 Grand Magicians. Myself, Valant, and my partner, Zach.
Zach the Lego Maniac?
No!
Oh,
Why?
it was- Man.
Oh God!
Why?
And this Zach was?
You
In
hurt.
this episode of Tonic Trouble,
He was.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
Stop it!
Stop!
Guys, if you want to ban them, you're more than welcome.
This is what we call the
Use your
trick deep
Discord
cut.
server.
Ugh. He was
Only-
my
only-
real daddy.
Juicy's father. Magician. I guess it makes sense. Wright was always a beta bitch. I had no idea.
Oh my God!
Wow.
There wasn't much point in talking about it. Not now that he's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. I've got my daddy after all. And you make me laugh, Apollo.
Glad that I'm good for comic relief at least.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Not that I see daddy around much these days.
I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit.
Reasons?
2, in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Miss Trucy.
You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valant.
I'm sure you are.
Not one for modesty, are you?
When I encountered you at the Colosseum, the first time in 7 years,
Oh my God, my mind.
I could fain contain my emotions. I wept oceans. I learned you now defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy. It was a hot topic to talk amongst the staff, you know. And defend him you did.
Well, it wasn't all my doing.
I'm his defense attorney, actually.
Who's this guy?
My
right.
other reason for coming here today was this.
That's a videotape.
Quite so. According to the concert, no less.
Ooh.
Oh.
Don't,
I've brought it for you, Trissy, on
Uh-oh.
behalf of Troop Gramarye.
please don't show my character
you watch this?
missing. No.
Is this
Let's
the...
watch it.
Oh, it's
No,
the
no.
video that we see.
Hey, the audio works this time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
I
did they record the
forgot.
concert? Oh boy.
You know,
Don't.
you know, every time I see this video, I'm remembered about the only thing I remember about this case is that I had to watch this video like 5 million times for this fucking case. I'm hoping I'm
Don't.
not that fucking stupid this time.
Side note, why did they record the concert on a blue Blockbuster VHS?
Different time.
No, it wasn't. It's our time, right?
Okay.
It's our time, yeah.
I mean, they obviously didn't anticipate
I mean, did you know they're making a TV show about Blockbuster?
That
I
You
saw
are
that on
my
Netflix. I was
friend,
like,
that-
what?
that feels like the final, like the twist of the knife that Netflix did to fucking Blockbuster to make a show about them closing down. How
Well,
fucked is that?
No, it's not. It's just like a sitcom of
Is
like
it?
stuff at the last Blockbuster.
But still, it just feels like, wow, man, come on.
Well, if
There
if
goes the
Blockbuster was smart
fire.
enough, they actually could have owned Netflix. They had a chance
See-
to buy out Netflix. They would probably, if they did, they'd probably still be around right now.
There was an attempt by Blockbuster, I think, to combat Netflix.
See, look,
But
she
if
went
it-
missing. She killed him.
How long was that, Macron? Did you count how long she was gone?
That was like 10 seconds.
She has the power. She has the power of the world.
That fucking guitar is done.
He's trying to put
In
it
the
out,
background's
but
like,
it's
help
pointless.
me!
Help me!
Wow,
Good
it's almost
God.
as good as it was
My God.
live. So, what's the word? Mysterious.
There are more mysterious things than her song going on. Way more mysterious.
I did notice a thing when I was watching it just now. It's my mouse cursor. It's mine. I have to have it on for you guys. That's what you get. I can turn it off, I think. Can I? Actually, good question.
I think, no, I don't mind it being on, honestly.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
This valiant Gramarye has good reasons to be here today. But I wonder what his reasons were to be at that concert.
So are you saying this guy's probably not the killer?
Well, make yourself at home. We'll be back eventually. Bye-bye. I guess.
Yeah, just go ahead and eat the spaghetti there that's perpetually floating if you're hungry.
Is this
my favorite?
Is this our blind boy?
Maki may not
No,
be
he's
guilty,
not
but he's
blind,
still
remember?
a suspect.
Oh, not blind, but he doesn't speak English.
But they don't have any decisive evidence.
Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room.
Right, the air vent.
Sus. And he lied.
Lied?
Maki Tobai can see.
Oh,
Oh,
there
here we
he.
Ellipses.
Amogus. Machi.
Speak of the devil.
Ellipses.
He looks like he's doing okay.
I forget. Why did we come here? It's not like we can talk to him or anything.
Oh, that is a point. Like, what do we do? Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter, Apollo.
Kinda hard to build a court case on feelings.
Feelings!
But since we're here anyway, might as well get what I want to say off my chest.
If you need someone to complain to, I'll listen.
I think she's actually worried for me. Stop.
Ellipses.
Anime glasses.
Oh my god, we got 3 things. How are we gonna understand this guy?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
So, what did you think of the trial today?
Ellipses.
I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all.
Oh, yeah.
If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by that trial.
Hey, all's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented. He's not guilty. We win.
Archgreen, please. No, if he's innocent, we win.
That's
Machi might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do.
not guilty is innocent. Ellipses.
Whoa.
Huh?
The brave... What a time.
Okay.
Oh boy.
What? What?
Is this how we're gonna communicate with this guy?
Alright, Lamar.
We're just gonna see that he has like a tick. Oh man.
I'm glad Lamiroir testified. What a great person. She even got Machi off the hook by naming another suspect.
Darian of the Gaviners.
I hate
The
you.
detective.
Stop talking about your wiener, Phantom. It's gross.
Disgusting.
Wonder if Machi knows what happened.
Vile, a lot of you.
I mean, if you could follow how the trial went at all. You alright over there?
No, absolutely not. I need to be...
Alright.
You're just fair.
If no one told him there's a new suspect, how would he know? Hey,
What is it, Apollo?
no, it's nothing.
Can we just rip the
Ellipses.
Band-Aid off?
I must be imagining it.
Wait a minute. No.
Imagining what, Apollo?
It's just, I couldn't help but feel that, I don't know. Maki. He doesn't understand what we're saying, right?
How could he? He's a young Borginian. He doesn't speak English.
Yeah, but my bracelet is reacting to him.
Your bracelet doesn't. Your bracelet
Huh?
doesn't.
Maybe it's malfunctioning?
It's fucking magic.
Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces.
Was I that bad?
Correct.
Maki lied about not being able to see. But what if that's not all he lied about?
Oh no. If you're curious about it, there's only one thing to do. You should ask him.
I think it'll take something big to get to him. Some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll be back, Machi.
Oh, please. So, Machi, you can see, right? You can see and Lamiroir can't. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. He's not even...
Hey, yo. Yay. Yeah, same. Same, bruv. Same, bruv. Same, bruv.
Sorry, Apollo.
Same, bruv.
I don't think we're going to get any information out of him. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Alright, we're leaving.
God, the Borginian language sounds a lot like the Twi'leks from KOTOR. It's crazy.
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of nuts.
Bye!
Hello, I'm still here. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Goodbye!
Enjoy the
This
tea.
is what it looks like from the outside.
Whoa! What
is
This-
Look at the Gavinier blimp!
Look at the mascot!
What is
You
this
mean
My
Sky?
Hero
Oh my
Academia
God.
ass
Sky, I
place
think
that
you
we're
mean
in?
Sky. I
Stop!
think you
Shut
mean
up!
Gavin-
Shut up! I know what you're gonna say. Shut up,
Oh
Hunter.
my god.
Alright, so yeah, this is the place we're in last
I
night
did.
from the outside.
Hunt.
The blue badger!
Ooh, what a great day! It's perfect weather for sleuthing. They still have the fucking birds from the GBA version.
The weather matters for an investigation.
Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days?
Sure. Let's get started, shall we?
Right on. Show us your stuff, Apollo.
What stuff?
Your voice training? This is a perfect place for it.
I did enough at home, thanks.
Aw, there's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it on the big stage.
I'm happy in the courtroom, thank you. I am a lawyer.
Then you're in luck, because it's lawyer weather today. What? Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout, "Objection"?
Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's just get going already.
God, you're so boring.
Look at the blue badger. Look at the blue badger.
Don't look at the blue badger.
No, we're looking at
Perceive
the
him.
blue badger.
No, don't perceive the blue badger.
Perceive.
What's that creature there?
Oh, that's the police mascot, the blue badger.
Life size.
Haven't you seen them around town patrolling the They go
I'm
around town.
sorry.
I'm sorry, they patrol the what?
I'm
Well,
sorry.
I mean, they're the mascot of the police force. too.
They're not mascots. They're the
Shut up,
fucking
Colt.
law. You know how
I'm sorry.
Yes, now even Law and Order has a mascot.
I'd run from that thing even if I wasn't a criminal. Why does its head wobble like that when it walks? It's freaky.
Oh my god! I don't think you're showing true blue badger spirit, Apollo.
That is honestly horrifying. That's horrifying.
The head
Are you telling me
fucking
that
wobbles.
certain
You know what-
members of the law just patrol in the blue badger outfit?
Hey,
Oh.
dude,
They
has
must have been
anyone-
ones that got fucking demoted, bro.
That piece is still there.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Surprise Lamiroir. Jesus.
Lamiroir jump scare.
Yeah. Ah,
Did
Mr.
anyone-
Attorney.
Did anyone here see the show Happy? With there's like an imaginary blue unicorn and shit.
What?
It was on
Oh
Sci-Fi.
yeah, I saw that. That was
Yeah,
wild.
That fucking mascot reminds me of the weird mascots in that show.
God, no.
His face is a place to cut at your face for the double tap.
Lamiroir. I'm sorry about today.
There is nothing you need to apologize for. You were merely defending Machi. Are you okay? Alone, I mean. Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult. Speaking of seeing, you knew who we were before we spotted you just now. And we weren't even talking. I heard your footsteps several times the day before. Oh! You must have great ears!
Ears that heard the crime taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday. But how?
Oh no.
Oh, clearly hasn't watched Daredevil before. Read it.
That was quite a statement you made today in court.
Thanks for the follow, OP. I appreciate it. I wasn't gonna say it! Ah!
You okay?
No! If you seen who followed, you'll understand.
Oh. Well then, he
Continue.
said the thing, by the way.
Oh, did.
He did.
About hearing Darian Chris Sin's voice at the scene of the crime?
I did not know his name, but I never forget the voice. Wait,
Is something the matter?
that voice just now. It was him! I am sure of it.
No way. It's not me!
It is.
As I said in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. That is when I heard his voice.
I'm guessing Darian and Mr. Latouche were talking about something?
The next moment I heard those gunshots.
Why didn't you call security?
To be honest, though the noise was quite frightening, I never imagined the gunshots might be real. And I was in quite a hurry myself. I left the scene at everything.
What?
I think it just came back to me.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Why would she not think the gunshots are real? What?
Because she did it.
So, it really was Darian's voice that she heard.
Yeah. At least she certainly thinks it was.
I met Machi before my debut as Lamiroir. I was signing in a restaurant in Virginia. And he was playing... Oh, that's you.
And he was playing the piano?
Yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see.
Is that when you started playing opposites? With Machi pretending he couldn't see?
Ah, no, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut. After I became known as the landscape painter and sound. Hey, Patchy, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Hey!
Dang a bitch.
It must have been tough for Machi, pretending that he couldn't see and all the while acting as your eyes. We held hands always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He is a smart, gentle boy.
I think I see what she's getting at. Machi would never harm a soul. About Mr. Latouche.
Ah, yes. He was an Interpol agent, I hear.
So, you had no idea?
Of course not. No one did. I guess that's what it means to be undercover.
But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was.
Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand.
You have no idea?
I can only assume that he was investigating me. But why?
Why you?
What makes you think that?
I'm an international arms dealer.
Perhaps it is not so, but I cannot deny the possibility. Because of my condition.
What?
As my present is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded from memory.
Clouded. Right.
Oh, right. She has like amnesia or some shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, here we go. The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart.
In your heart?
I have no memory of the time before I came Lamiroir. I awoke from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in a restaurant those days.
What was it that she said about not being able to remember the light?
I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before coming Lamiroir is lost to me. But I don't think you... I can think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me?
Do you think your past might be related to this case?
No way, that seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lamiroir. I thank you, Machi too tells me this often when I fear who I might have been. Do we have anything to show her?
Well, we showed her the birds yesterday. What about
What
stuff
was
that-
this? Oh, that's the investigation request. That's a gag order.
Let's think about new evidence.
The only new evidence I got so far is the videotape, but
I think might as
I don't know,
well.
show it-
She's
maybe.
good.
We took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time.
hey, Badgie! Thank you. I forget you might have ads. Well, thank you for the raid, by the way. If you didn't hear it earlier, because I keep forgetting that there's ads on fucking Twitch anymore when you log in.
If you're not subbed, yeah.
Yeah.
That's even more ads, so.
That reminds me.
Lots of ads.
That was an incredible illusion you pulled off. Illusion? When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember? Ah, yes. Apparently they hired a professional magician. Oh.
He did it! See? Not me. This is Yellow Magician. Calling it. Not me.
Valant Gramarye.
That's why he was there. Being all crazy.
I was wondering, do you think you could tell us about how it was done?
I'm afraid I cannot. Mr. Gramarye made me swear to never tell a soul.
I was afraid of that.
Hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know? Ah, I'm reminded that I wish to speak to you about something.
Yes?
When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small... Gee,
It's been
Uh,
it's
there for
been there for a
sorry?
very fucking long time.
It's
And
not
it's-
copium.
Ugh.
It's not copium if it's real cold.
Device? Maybe you mean this?
That's been lying there since the day before. Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
like
good.
nobody's picked it up or stepped on it or anything.
right.
Alright.
That's kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Might I touch it?
Mhm.
No.
I thought it's much.
Interesting.
What? What did you think?
This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert.
I wonder whose this is.
We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing.
We'll hold on to it for you then.
Is it gonna be gone now? Because it's bothering me.
It's not
We'll give it to the
copium.
prosecutor Gaffin when we see him.
Not copium.
Yes, that's best. Please get it off my fucking floor.
Take one. Denial.
So, can I put it on?
Not me. It's Yellow
See,
Magician.
you can't see it with Trucy standing there.
No, you're right. Attached? I'm not some kind of robot, Apollo.
Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets.
Oh, did it say attached? Receiver transmitter for voice signals. Oh no. Okay, it didn't. I think it was just Apollo's backstab at some point.
This might warrant some further inquiry.
It's gone! Yay!
it is actually
You actually put it in your pocket.
That is actually great that it's not on the background anymore.
God, that bothered the fuck out of me.
I thought Cold was OCD.
The floor is now clean.
Can I ask you about the headset, Lamiroir? You said that all concert staff were wearing one?
That's correct. You need them to communicate across such a large stage. Everyone on the staff had one, of course. And all of the band members too, I should think.
So Prosecutor Gavin and his lackeys had them on too, then.
They're quite helpful, though limited. They only work within 30 feet or so. After all, they're only for use on stage. And a stronger signal would interfere with the sound system.
That makes sense.
Cold, you
Think-
can't know that, man. You don't know. I could maybe I won't voice the killer, right? Maybe I'll voice someone else.
You'd think someone would notice if they dropped their only communications lifeline. So why was this one lying here?
Okay.
KZ is not here, Dave. He's welcome to if he wants to, but I think KZ's too busy being dead from 24-hour streams.
No, he's still going.
He's streaming
himself
Frontiers.
right
Oh, is he streaming right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's playing Frontiers.
Are we gonna
Which
finish
apparently
this-
is really good. I
Okay.
heard.
It is
Are we,
very good,
are we gonna be able to finish this case today?
Depends.
No idea.
Because if you say yes, then oh fuck, it might be me then.
Okay.
Lamiroir.
Oh no!
Hey!
Mr. Sky, did
hey.
you make sure to bring your folly songs this time?
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
There's only one person I know who can munch with such venom.
My snacks aren't here yet.
Venom.
My
There
snacks
you are.
aren't here yet. What are you doing here?
There's your snack.
Hello, Sky. You're looking as grumpy as ever.
Why, thank you. I do my best. Oh, am I supposed to be happy? You give me the second degree in court, and Prosecutor Gavin makes me look like an idiot.
Well, your theory was actually insane.
You're talking about the bloodstain Mr. Latouche left?
My
You know-
department chief had a field day with that one.
You know, to be fair, that's a very Sky, theory to have.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut
Your
up!
Honor-
I know.
Shut up!
Your
I
Honor,
can just imagine
Shut
Sky
up!
going like, what if this bullet?
Shut up!
Your Honor,
I'm gonna
the
kick you
client-
both off this island right now!
Your Honor, the client is guilty. Why? Because obviously only a blind person can miss gunshots. What the fuck are you talking about?
Even a blind person can see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh? But that bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all.
Now we know that Mr. Latouche was really with Interpol.
We wouldn't have found that out without you. I suppose. Maybe that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me. What, the munchies? He gave me the snackers?
He gave you a treat for good job.
Said it was my reward.
Are chocolate snackoos popular down at the Prestain or something?
Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 munch for yes, 2 for no.
No. I was hoping we could check out the crime scene again. Be my guest. You're not going to find any clues in here.
Eh.
Though I did find something strange.
Never mind.
Something strange?
Free money.
Well,
Try some of those.
stop!
Oh, it tastes like Whoppers.
What kind of candy do you have?
Whoppers.
Whoppers? Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoppers? You don't like Whoppers?
No,
Whoppers are
no,
good.
no, I like Whoppers. I just haven't had them in a very long time.
Whoppers good.
I met my embarrassment quota for the earth, that's for sure. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Oh my god!
My god.
Pitum, I hope you find a hollow Whoppers is called.
Already did.
Really? There's some of that? It's just
Yeah,
it's just hollow
it's
chocolate?
a manufacturing. It's a manufacturing malfunction.
They really
Just
just
everyone,
have hollow Whoppers?
like every 30th one you get is kind of flattened because it deflated or something.
Oh, I thought it was just still a ball. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
No. It's an artifact of the manufacturing process.
Well, Haribo actually makes profit off of them. they use defect gummy bears, gummy products, and turn it into a thing, and then you buy them and then you eat them.
Really?
Yeah, I forget what they call it. I have to look it up.
What's the
Huh.
one? I know. there's,
Even
ones-
even Jelly Belly has that too, I believe. They'll have bad jelly bean things, and then they'll put them all together and they'll call them something.
I'm trying to think of the one snack product that's if there's a defect of it in a certain way, it just defeats the entire point of the snack.
Oh my god.
I forget what it is.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
There's some really weird. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up.
How? I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year. I mean, it's in the middle of July. No, it's beginning of July. I think it's the 9th or something here.
Not looking for those kind of defects. Thank you very much, Google, for showing me.
Oh,
I put anomaly. That might be a better search term.
You should put on. You should put on the safety thing. What's it called?
No, okay. Oh, you want to know? Okay, well.
No, I don't. It's
I
fine.
can tell you both.
No,
okay.
no, it's fine.
Got it.
It just, it just bugs me to think that little
Oh.
kid outsmarted me. And it
that's
makes
one
him
of the
even
things-
more suspicious now that we know he can see.
Well, that's one of the things it mentions, actually. Thank you, Sky.
He could have seen the air duct, and he could have shot that revolver. But that's not how it sounded in Lamiroir's testimony. You mean her saying she heard Detective Darian's voice at the scene? That's right. Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country?
You sister.
No, you're not
I
allowed
mean-
to, you're not allowed to say that when your fucking theory was it's only a blind person can miss the shot. Fuck you.
That's not the punch you just get.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
God damn. Was that true what you said in court today? You know, about the case? About how everything was happening according to those song lyrics?
The guitar serenade, you mean?
These criminals have to get creative. Yeah, that's true. I found the link, you know. Oh god. First, Prosecutor Gavin's heart-shaped key ring was stolen. Then Lamiroir flew through the air. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar caught on fire. And in the end, the bullet took Mr. Latus's life. And he went up into the sky with the guitar. Well, 30 feet up at least. It is kind of hard to chalk it all up to coincidence, huh? I know, and I found it. You think the same person did all of this?
Don't ask me, I didn't do it.
Glares. Munches. Neither did I. I couldn't fit through that air vent anyway. What? You all think I did it?
I mean,
Sometimes I worry about that girl.
did you do it?
So, what did you find? It's so little I must have passed it over yesterday. I found...
What the fuck is that?
Is that a bomb?
That's what I'm
What
thinking.
is that?
But it looks like it has a speaker to it. What?
I found this thing. Oh wait,
I
is that
found it
where
under the
Darian's-
sofa.
Wait a minute. See, that's where Darian's voice came out of. I'm not the killer. Yes.
What is it?
Let's go.
Part of some device, I think. I haven't a clue what. The bit sticking out from the end looks familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out it's an antenna. Oh, like on a beetle? Like on a cell phone. This device must use an electronic signal of some sort. An electronic signal, you say? Huh.
wish
are
we
we
could look
going
at-
to look at it?
Can we have it, please?
We don't
No.
have
Can
it.
you give me the bomb?
Can we show you this?
Someone sent us up the bomb.
Do you think you could take a look at this guy?
Nope. Okay.
Nope, he's gonna
Nope.
munch away.
Yep.
The rate of chewing is increasing.
It is. Look how fast she's going.
Oh my god!
Better back off before it's too late.
She's gonna bite your hand off.
It's above.
Is
maybe,
it?
Maybe it's on the crime scene somewhere. If we're lucky. If we're lucky.
Can we?
Those aren't munchies, those are fingies!
You be.
Oh yeah, look, they did.
Ooh.
They did
Oh,
take
that's
the.
cute.
Yeah, they did
They
take
did
the
cut it
piece.
out. I like that.
How do I get it then?
I don't know.
Yes.
Did we
That's
point to the
neat.
sofa? No,
That's a
it's
Shooter must have used that to climb up to the
Of
vent.
course he goes to the fucking ladder. Oh, this tragedy because someone left the step ladder here.
It's actually just a ladder. I don't think Mr. Latus was shot because of the ladder. See, even Apollo says it was a ladder!
You think it was Machi?
I guess. That air vent is pretty small after all. Does that prove he was at the scene? Did he escape in time between the gunshots and us opening the door? That's the air vent with Maki Tubai's fingerprints. What's with that frown?
Can a girl frown anymore? Is that a crime?
Yeah, no, of course not. I just meant...
Machi theif's fingerprints are on that air vent. Why would his fingerprints be there if he wasn't the shooter?
That's not a question I want to have to answer in court.
Answer it, Apollo.
No!
Hey, wipe that frown off your face. One stick in the mud per crime scene, please.
I guess girls can frown, but defense attorneys can't.
No! It's not allowed! How do I get this fucking device? Hunter! She won't
Maybe-
give it!
Maybe she has a new topic to talk about?
Did
Maybe
he just
she-
say
No,
beer?
she-
Oh.
No, she didn't. I didn't say nearby.
Oh.
It's the things.
Thought you ran away from me.
No, I don't know. This might be, keep in mind, we have to check no more because some later too.
This was the
Okay.
window where Lamiroir saw the crime from.
I go honestly have a club.
I wish it was that simple.
Kind of hard to see a crime when you can't see. But she did hear it.
Yeah, but the window was closed.
Maybe she heard it some other way?
Man, I wonder if that one device has anything to do with it.
It's a shame we can't look at it.
The murder weapon. So it belonged to Mr. Latouche.
That thing makes normal revolvers look like water guns.
Mr. Latouche was a big man. How about the person who shot him? Wouldn't they have to be about this size?
I just remember we can look at evidence.
And
And
that's
the
a
magical power of 3D.
Yeah, but I mean, the only thing we
We should-
got... What, you mean the earpiece?
That's
Yeah,
a
just-
standard issue freelance police officer's sidearm.
I mean, it doesn't hurt, right?
10-4, that, little buddy. This is Trucy reporting in. Over.
Why the sudden silence?
No one answered.
Don't be silly.
What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensic investigations.
Who's
this
Emma?
kid?
I mean, Sky.
Who's
God,
that-
fuck.
who's Em-
God
who-
damn it, I can't... Damn it!
Oh my god.
I need this... I need to die!
No, you don't. You'll be fine.
Oh...
You make her sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine.
I need to stop.
Which is just silly.
I'm sorry. I
The
forgot.
character of which we're referring is Sky, not Emma. I don't know who Emma is.
You're right. I'm sorry, Dad.
Unless she's super high-tech android that runs on Snackoos!
Skyboard!
Oh my god.
No, don't bring back the
She's
Skyboard.
rocking
The Skyborg!
You know, that was my Ustream name. Kana Skyboard can stream.
I thought it was just kind of Skyboard can, because you couldn't fit stream in there. So you...
Yeah, that's right, it was!
Really?
Yes.
I thought it. That's weird.
No, you try to make it that, but I remember it just being called.
It
Can
just
Skyboard
cut off,
Can.
so it was just the Skyborg can.
Oh my god, what a fucking disappointment I am.
Even back then, you were a little funny fella. The only other thing I can maybe throw out there is presenting the tape to her. Because that is our funny shiny little button that we got. It's like, look at this cool thing. Look, it's neat.
No, Sky,
It's-
it's gonna pull Danganronpa and just move you away from the scene where you want to see.
No,
Other than that, I think
no,
if-
that's
if
so
not that, that would be
mean. No, okay, no.
Nah, alright, well, so much of that.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
It is increasing.
It,
Faster.
oh my god, it is. No.
Wait until she breaks.
We were just
Okay.
talking about this.
Why don't we just throw everything at her? There we go.
Why did they have to commit their crime according to the song? Seems like it'd be more trouble than it's worth. Maybe they were trying to throw off the investigation? That's certainly possible, but risky, don't you think? Just carrying someone as big as Mr. Latouche would be tough enough.
She may be a snacking fiend, but sometimes she actually makes sense.
Oh,
That's debatable. Oh yeah, the Scooby-Doo collar. Forgot about that.
this maybe
It really
we need
is.
to do something to get it.
Let's go. Let's see if there's anything else.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Ah, I forgot you were still here
Yeah,
in
I
the
told.
hallway.
How about the stage?
Oh right, the stage. We can go here. There's
Nothing.
nothing here.
Why are you
Yep.
just lurking in the hallway? Oh yeah, you're fucking blind.
No, stop feeding me to her.
I am.
I
trapped.
feel her pain,
I am no-
okay?
What about the governor's dressing room?
I
don't
thought
think
we were
anything
in there.
talked- No, you were in Lamiroir.
I mean, I thought that was the first place I went to. Because it's in order. It was going in order. Yeah.
But it doesn't hurt to look at stuff. Okay, let me see.
There's
What the
gotta
fuck
be.
is that? What is that on the table?
Where?
Why is there a lamp pointing at a bowl of salad?
It looks like mashed potatoes from my point of
Well,
view,
you want
Gravy!
to eat in the dark, man?
I'll be right back. I'm being called.
All right.
Of course.
Put up the
Seems
screen.
like just as good a time for me to get a drink as well. BRB, one sec.
She, of course, did not put up the screen. She's very good at that. Typically, there would be a screen, but for some reason, there's not.
Very good at what, Hunter James?
The BRB screen.
Yeah, she's not good at that at all. Told her to make one because to stop that shit, but
As in
there she
fact,
goes.
usually if there's something to investigate at a location, there would be the timestamp update message that pops, presuming you haven't visited there already that day.
Mm.
So I do not know.
Wasn't he shot in the back though? How could he shoot
Yeah.
himself?
I don't know. There's that image of
course.
there's that image of the frog pointing the gun at himself with like weirdly long arms. Maybe he just did that.
Why is that plastic bowl of stew sitting there?
That's stew.
I bet
I
they
mean, I
use it for
guess.
interrogating bad guys.
Yes.
Fess up to what
stew.
you did and we'll let you eat that stew. Oh.
It is 100% stew and not
Right.
ramen. Why would
Or
someone eat
rice.
ramen?
No, I think it's rice because it's one of those Japanese.
Katsu bowls.
It's like one of those Japanese stereotypical police
Oh,
things
one
where
of
they
those
put
like
the rice in the middle of the
katsudon
room.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a katsu bowl.
Katsu bowl. That's just me.
It gets worse. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, "Okay, eat it if you can." See, it's made of plastic. It's like you don't know which ones are the real bad guys.
I think you need to take a deep breath, Trucy. That was not the kind of breath I was talking about, but okay.
Did I? No, we did talk about.
Hold on. It's not relevant, but I want you to go back to the governor's room for a second. I think there's something in there that I never really took notice of before.
Hunter, it's Gaviners.
That's a Blue Badger branded water bottle.
Fuck off. Go away.
What?
On the table right next to the tissue box. It's a Blue Badger branded water bottle.
I hate-
Harm.
I hate you. We've got branding for water bottles and everything. I don't like it.
Based Gumshoe, man. I really wanna meet Gumshoe again.
I-
real
I-
bad.
I like to think that
Just
in
to
this
see what he's up
universe,
to.
in this universe, Five Nights at Freddy's is just a bunch of different Blue Badger costumes.
Hold on. Okay, wait. What do we have that's electronic?
Oh man, I'm flash.
I did
my
show her the
brain,
ear things, but she didn't care about it.
my brain is flashing forward to the Miles Ashworth investigations.
Oh, I
Oh
know
my
you
god.
are. I know you are. We have some. Let's go to the stage. Maybe there is actually something there. It would break.
But nothing.
Tradition.
But nothing's there though.
I know nothing popped, but let's just double check. Let me use my special eyes.
Did we examine the piano? I didn't even-
Yeah, we examined everything in here. No, you know what? I'm gonna... Did we show Lamiroir everything?
No.
What didn't we show her?
You showed her the tape, and I think you re-showed her. Did you show her the earpiece after you got it?
I don't know.
I think we did. Can I ask you about this headset, Lamiroir? You said that all concert staff were wearing one? Yeah, we did this.
That's correct. You need them to communicate across such a large stage. Everyone on staff had one, of course. And all of the band members too, I should think. Yeah, we did do this.
So Prosecutor Gavin and his lackeys, blah blah blah.
Quite helpful, limited, they only work with use their stage, shock signal, that makes sense. Think someone noticed, jokes about what's going on here. Did we show her the video?
Wait. Yes, you did. Look at the crime scene photo for a second. That's weird. Where's his?
Huh?
Where's his headset?
Oh.
I don't know if you can present the photo though, but that's.
But it looks like a right side. For...
You know what? That is true.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
And if we actually check it, we can probably confirm that for certain. Spin that sucker right.
Yeah, it would be a right side.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like on this one's. Let's see if there's any other locations, I guess. Well, we did actually get a bunch of evidence.
Did I show her this?
I think you did.
No. Okay. Alright. Listen. What the...
What did we miss?
Present the floor. Cole, shut up. When you... Yeah, you got.
That's a good point. Let's show a photo to the blind woman.
What about this guy?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hello, it's me again.
I need to give you this, maybe.
What's this?
Oh.
You would ask me for a miracle? Free of fee?
Never mind.
Well, then thy wish be granted. Thy will be done. Thy evidence evicted into the ether.
What?
What? No evicting, please. Are all magicians like this, I wonder?
Did we show him this again? Wouldn't hurt, right?
So, I was wondering.
Okay,
the
okay.
stunt in the middle of the song there.
I didn't see a stunt.
What about Lamiroir vanishing and reappearing?
Oh, that? I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen I didn't even notice.
So young to be so jaded.
Simple sleight of hand. A petite prestidigitation. Thank you. Big words are hard sometimes. As you grow older, you'll find it harder to break things apart into phonemes and phonetics and all those fancy words. A modicum of magic from me to you.
So that's why you were at the concert.
Bet you're a Hufflepuff.
Yes.
If you're a Ravenclaw, you would have said prestidigitation correctly the first time.
Oh my
Takes
god.
one to know one.
I fucking hate everything.
I was there to watch my trick take to the air.
So, you're the one who knows how it was all done?
Of course! I am like a deity, but the stage is my domain. I suffer no mystery upon those floodlit boards not grasped tightly twixt my fingers. It is a potent primeval power I possess.
Well, do you think you could, tell me how it was done?
Hey now.
Trucy?
That's like totally against the rules, Apollo.
Not during a murder investigation, it's not!
I know, for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also,
what?
recall that the terrible occurrence happened later. Well, after my illusion entranced the audience.
Oh.
Don't even ask, I won't answer.
Too bad for you, Apollo.
Whose side are you on?
I, Valant Gramarye, now make my leave, Miss Trucy.
Oh, okay, now he's gone. Alright. There's no need to rush, Uncle Valant. You should stay a while. Oh, never mind.
I'm afraid I cannot. I may not, I shall not. I have been asked to assist with an analysis, and so I shall slink back to the scene.
So, you'll be at the concert venue today?
There we go. Correct. If you were to call on me, come to the Coliseum.
Away!
Or, depending on your vernacular, Coliseum. See you later, crocodile. What?
With a whirl of his cloak and a wink of his eye, he turned and walked out through the door, normally.
Really? You had to you had to emphasize that.
It's a really good.
Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking.
Right. Valant Gramarye. Got a few things to ask him. Foremost among them, that a bit of magic that made Lamiroir disappear. And how he knows Trucy and her real father.
Okay, now I bet you when we get there we're gonna see him immediately. Oh, never mind. All right.
That's pretty good.
He did
Someone
the
in my-
shuffle walk. He did the shuffle walk, like, really quickly.
Someone in my chat said, how about anti-establishmentarianism? That's a hard word to say, and I somehow managed to even type it out correctly.
I hate it.
Oh my god.
So he can only be in a few possible places.
Yay!
We solved this mystery.
Now he's here. Oh. That song. Isn't that the one Lamiroir was singing?
Yeah, you're right. The Guitar's Serenade.
Wow, I'd love to do a show on a stage like this.
I'd come to see that.
The house is full, and as one, the audience sighs with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air.
Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician?
Oh! That's right, I was a magician, wasn't I?
How did you? You're literally wearing a magician outfit.
Some dedication.
Speaking of, what the hell?
Aha! If it isn't Miss Trucy, and indeed it is.
Why are you surprised?
Uncle
We just
Valant!
talked.
You see, I know a little bit of trickery. I take to the rooftops and jump across them.
We're in the same
Like a
building.
rabbit.
It's not like a crazy thing to see each other again.
What exactly are you doing here?
A shame I caught the first cab and not the second. I take real responsibility in tasks undertaken. I'm inspecting my equipment of illusion to make sure not as a miss.
The Lamiroir teleportation illusion. Ooh.
Except mine's real, that's how I got here so fast.
God,
Should anything go wrong, it would reflect poorly upon me and my troop.
Let me teach you a little lesson in trickery.
As I went about my exacting examination, I happened to notice that piano. And I remembered that fair lady's melancholy melody.
Hey, Paula, maybe Uncle Valant can shed some light on this whole thing for us. Oh, finally. Well, are we finally gonna figure out this fucking illusion shit?
Yeah, number one.
I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. Lamiroir's vanishing act was your illusion, right?
Indeed. The purple prosecutor petitioned my performance. I see his gimmick.
I hate him.
I love alliteration. At the climax of the song, he said, "Make her disappear, like a dream."
Like a dream?
Yet, what can I work with on a stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorceress acts.
He really likes to hear himself talk.
It was a challenging task, and so I accepted.
Oh my god.
She disappeared from the top of the tower. But in order to move, you would have had to use some sort of secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
People come to me because I am a professional among professionals. My illusions are custom made for time and place. Now, because of the murder, all the eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing as far as the fortunes of Troop Gramarye are concerned.
So, you were here checking up on your trick to make sure it went well.
And went well it did. Now, speaking of pianos,
We weren't talking about pianos, but okay.
that piano over there troubles me.
It troubles you? Why?
Sorry,
Why? Why do you ask why?
I think it's probably quicker if I just go check it out myself, thanks.
Oh, please.
I note what you are thinking in that head of yours. Gramarye, yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television.
Yeah.
Something of that sort?
We already talked about this.
Actually, yes, you're right.
Wow, he just read your mind, Apollo.
Or everyone tells him that and he made a good guess.
It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us.
Stop
No!
it.
No! Oh my god.
His name was Magnify Gramarye. It was he who began the great Troop Gramarye. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every TV there was.
I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV.
Yet, several years ago, that time came to an end. My troop pulled a vanishing act, yes. Cries for magic no longer heard, the TV screen was a barren waste, stripped of illusion.
That's not true. I still went to all your shows. Like that one in the parking lot down at the supermarket. Ow.
When you start playing supermarket parking lots, you know you're in trouble.
We hone our skill at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise, up from obscurity, onto fame's shining stage once more. I do this not only for the magic that is Gramarye, but for my partner.
Your partner? You mean...
Yes, Zach Gramarye.
Trucy's father.
Before he disappeared 7 years ago, there was no name higher than Gramarye in show business circles. None.
Supermarket sweep.
I will see us return to glory. I, Valant Gramarye.
Oh, God, more.
Our founder, Magnify Gramarye, was truly a genius, a worker of miracles.
You know, when he's next to Trucy, I don't know, he just kind of looks like the mentor character in like a JRPG if Trucy was like the main character who then dies after the first chapter.
I'll never forget the one I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go, what happened to the jet again?
Trucy, was your dad a terrorist?
Apparently someone doesn't remember it as well as they thought.
Of all the would-be magicians who came to his door, only Zach and I had that talent. Had the talent. In no time at all, Valant and Zach were the shining stars in the Gramarye crown.
Well, that's what happened to that plane that went missing.
Oh!
Oh
the
my
Malaysia
God.
one?
Yeah, the Malaysia flight. That's what happened.
Oh my
You know-
God.
You know, I just, it just sounded more like the troop is less of a magician troop and more like a terrorist cell.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think it's Trucy just not selling it well at all.
Cool, huh? And Zach Gramarye was my daddy.
Now that Magnify and Zach are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valant Gramarye, who brings the Gramarye miracle back to the big stage.
I'm rooting for you.
Miss Trucy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skill by my side.
One skill coming up.
How do we manage to get off the topic of the case so quickly all the time?
Now we will check the piano.
Peep
Well,
the horror.
okay. That
to
guy
peep the
certainly
horror.
seemed like a vaudevillian veteran cast vicariously both as victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate.
How
What?
very precise you have.
What a weirdly specific thing.
That's one big piano. I've never actually played one.
You should get Mr. Right to teach you sometime.
Play Moon Knight Sonata!
No good, he can't play either.
I kind of feel bad for the guy now.
Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back, this could be the debut of a prodigy. What? Why did that sound
Ew.
weird?
There was a
Yeah.
click in one of them.
Ew!
Did you make that noise just now?
Let me try it again. Yeah, there's something there.
Oh, yeah, there's a click in there.
Must be in the wires or something.
Play Freebird!
You know, I think something's stuck in the piano. Time to take a look under the hood. Huh. Hey!
There it is.
Now we can probably figure out what that shit is that Sky had.
Oh.
Okay, Trucy, I have to ask, was your dad actually a terrorist?
Look, this was stuck between the strings.
I saw a detonator!
It looks like some kind of switch.
Someone must have thrown this into the piano.
What?
Here's Wonderwall.
Wonderwall!
Play Wonderwall? What?
Show him the fucking detonator! Yo, what is this?
Words cannot express my shock and chagrin. All I can see before me is the stage, and me upon it.
What?
What?
Nothing smaller, nothing less radiant catches my eye.
AKA,
no.
this is not gonna do anything for him.
That's just
So-
his way of saying I don't know what the hell that is.
Sure, you're getting on in years. Not much time left to make your mark, huh?
Wow.
Ouch! Holy shit!
Oh, wow.
This is not how I was seeing it.
Trucy!
He just committed a murder today. So he doesn't care about what I have to show him. I get to the point.
I guess show
Alright,
this to...
I'm gonna go
I
back
could
to
cla-
Sky.
yeah, I was gonna say like Klaus or like... Oh, fuck, what's her name? Yeah, her! Maybe she knows.
Yeah, but the device was in here.
Wait.
This is
Oh yeah, let's see if we can like click it.
interactable.
Just a distant explosion goes off.
This switch,
Whoops.
sitting here, tempting me to push it.
No.
Don't! You might blow up the
No.
whole Coliseum.
Apollo, please.
We
Defeated
don't
every
allow the
strange
bang, though.
switch triggers a bomb. That kind of old-fashioned crime drama thinking doesn't cut it out in our busy times.
No!
All right, Trucy P.I., please enlighten me. What do you think the switch does?
Huh. Maybe it turns on the electric razor in Prosecutor Gavin's dressing room?
That... What?
A switch as big as a razor to turn on a razor?
That-
Okay.
Have you seen his hair, Apollo? It's very
Don't-
fucking unpresentable.
Do not press the button.
DD, stop your actions.
Do you think you could take a look at this?
A small device. Looks like a transmitter. A transmitter? You press this switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for, though.
A signal? You mean an electronic signal?
What is it, Apollo?
Say, Sky. You know that strange object you said you found?
Oh, this?
Let me try pressing this switch. Surely nothing bad can happen.
That sounded like a shock. Yeah!
It's on fire!
Oh my god, it's on Apollo!
What happened?
Trucy, why did you hit the button?
What's the big idea?
Ah!
Well, now we know what this is. An igniter. Someone was gonna start a fucking fire?
Is that how the guitar was set on fire?
Oh!
I'm just sitting back here, just sipping my sip, and I just watch everybody's head simultaneously.
You know what
explode.
I thought it was for a second? I thought it was a thing that someone jury-rigged to shoot bullets.
You know, I didn't want to say it, but I would like to direct your attention to the fact that the attached device is a gas canister.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
I thought that was
Like
a
a- like-
microphone.
I know.
that
I
off a
just seen
flamethrower.
like a speaker thing. I just didn't know
Yeah,
what
I
that
thought those were
was.
speakers.
Yeah, but like the little holes in the things are kind of like the ends. Of
Oh
like,
yeah,
a
it's like a
flamethrower.
lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More
This-
like a propane tank type thing.
Yeah.
Propane?
And here I thought Gavin was just playing through the fire and the flames.
You thought his strums were hot?
This party.
Too
Aw.
hot?
why would anybody do that to propane? That's just disrespectful.
This part here must work like a lighter.
We
It-
asked them
It nearly
firmly
let me
to
up, that's for
leave.
sure.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose.
You push the button, DD.
You Trucy wanted to push the button. I just agreed.
I suppose at least we're getting somewhere with this case. Hey, Apollo, let's ask Sky more about this switch. Now that she has some first-hand experience.
Hands-on experience with the Switch.
No!
Coming soon to stores.
What are you trying to do, burn me alive?
Come on, it was just a few sparks.
Says you weren't the one holding it. There's
That
enough
boy ain't
sparks
right.
flying around here just with you two talking.
Anyway,
Bitch.
now we know this is a remote for an igniter.
Let me see that for a second, bitch.
Well,
Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal's weak, probably only reaches 30 feet. A transmitter, huh? Remote trigger updated in the court record.
Well, if
You know,
it was
no-
set, well, if it set his guitar on fire, why would it be in this room? This is where we found it, right?
Yes,
You know-
cold. I will take the whole cold. We'll take drink.
now that Yugimon has said that quote, I can just, it's kind of apt that the relationship between Apollo and Trucy is very much like the relationship between Hank and Bobby. That girl ain't right.
That girl ain't right.
Incidentally,
girl,
if you
why
look
not?
at a cross-section diagram of the stage
Huh?
arena,
But Apollo, what if they want it well done? We asked them firmly yet politely to leave.
let me see. 30 feet from Lamiroir's dressing room. That covers the backstage completely. It also looks like it would cover the stage.
Kind of seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage.
We found it on stage! What do you mean?
Nah, found it in a piano. That's not in a stage.
Oh, okay. I guess I best be getting on with my investigation.
We're off to look for more clues elsewhere then.
I feel better just knowing what this thing is now. I'll have to look into igniters a bit more later. Good luck!
I'd like to know a bit more about igniters myself.
Igniter.
Yay!
Finally, after 10,000 years, we're free!
Ten-
Time to conquer Earth!
Let's look directly at the expelling end of the propane tank. Just give it a good old
Sniff?
Give it a good old look.
Give it a
Let's just look
correctly-
at this.
Right, face on, like we do with the gun barrels every
Yeah,
single
sure.
time.
Why not?
What an elaborate lighter.
All these little
Sippies.
parts. It's pretty complex.
Hmm.
I'm guessing this is where the fire comes out. Other than that,
Good thing machines run even if we don't know. Wait. Good thing machines run even if we don't know how they work. That's what Daddy always said. Phoenix.
all right. Not really a saying you want to go around repeating, Trucy. Well, I have good news. It's not a bomb. Bad news is it's an arson device.
Well, I
You know
mean,
what it was used for?
Yeah, that
That's
would.
good.
Oh, hi.
It was used to burn a
Okay,
guitar.
bye.
That's bad.
I guess.
But the
we'll just
guitar was
check
the
everything.
prosecutors. That's good. The guitar cost $1 billion. That's bad.
What is new? What is new?
Hello.
What is new?
The stage.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Hello.
Well,
Goodbye.
Go away.
well, we do
Hello
have something
again.
new.
Goodbye.
Scott, we have a map.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
There we
Look,
go,
look, look.
Mina.
Oh wait, I think I know who shows up here.
No.
Oh.
Never
Oh.
mind.
What? Come to laugh at the murderer? But I'm not the murderer.
Yeah,
no,
you-
I'm
Why
not.
would
No.
you say? Why would you say that?
I'm not
Because he got called out. Remember at the court.
But I'm innocent because I.
You know,
they-
this is gonna be a real badly aged comment if you're found out as actually the
but
murderer.
I'm not the killer. I see Morgana
Darian.
promised I'm not the killer. That old. Oh
This-
no! Why
this
do you have?
pose!
Why do
This
you have
pose!
a?
Look
Why
at
do
this
you?
fucking pose,
Why do you have a villain pose?
Look
Why?
at this JoJo pose,
no,
man.
Stop it! No, you're not the
Come
killer
on, you
though.
love
Stop
JoJo, don't you?
it!
Look at this
Every
fucking
time.
Dio ass pose.
Boy, the
Ew.
killer was in another game.
That old bag opens her pile. The way I'm bad, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. They won't let me work when I'm a suspect.
Oh.
Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he?
I'm gonna solar my stanza alto!
Not many people are these days, it seems.
No, but it's not. I'm not.
It is a crime scene, not exactly the happiest place to hang out.
Oopsie.
Chat, despite his villainous pose, I promise you, chat, I'm not the killer this time.
Oopsie, mold.
They give it a good lump salt in the wound. My advice, rock solid, rock solid. Don't say that. No.
We're
please
talking to
don't say
him now.
that. No.
Let's talk to you about your alibi.
No.
So, about your alibi.
You have to ask. The
Please
shooting
don't
happened-
waggle your hair like that.
The shooting happened
People,
right
people.
in the middle of the third. Yes, see, he's not the killer.
That's right. The music was blaring when we heard those gunshots.
Yeah.
No, don't set a point bet.
And found Mr. Latouche dead.
No. I've got 10,000 with me. See? Who saw me too?
Is a good point.
Right there on that stage.
Your guitar playing with something else.
No. Thanks, little lady. See? Don't. This guy. Okay, good. The whole thing's a sham. I can't believe they aren't letting me work.
There's no need to yell at me. It's Lamiroir's fault.
Guys, I'm telling Glamoir's the killer.
She was the one who said she heard his voice at the moment of the crime.
Man, I've never even talked to the old windbag. How old is she? Wait, what? Why does that she keep calling her old?
Lamiroir? I want
Ow.
to know the age discrepancy for this.
Yeah,
this
wait, how old
because-
is Lamiroir and Darian? I thought she was like 20. No! Who put the fucking thing up?
What?
No!
24
What?
and 40.
Okay, she
Alright.
is rather old. Oh, wait, who did do that? That's funny.
That's great.
No, I
That's
say no.
that's wonderful.
I say no, he's not the killer.
That's
No,
a good
stop
thing.
voting
I'm
yes.
not signed in right now, so I
I
can't
don't
vote.
wanna- I don't
But
wanna s- I don't
it's
wanna
40 to
sway-
10.
No,
I don't
no,
wanna sway the
no,
votes as a
no.
moderator.
For people on YouTube in the Twitch channel, there's a point bet system going as Morgana the killer, and it's 70 to it's 2K to 10, 12K to 20.
Wait, why does it
Some-
say 100%?
Oh
I
my God.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
People can dump additional channel points to
What?
influence one vote or the other.
Wait, so wait, if I lose, do I bend? What do I just lose 20?
Yes.
Are you saying that the 20 is yours?
Yes.
Are you
Man, I
the
can't-
only person in chat that did not vote that you're the killer?
I'm not.
Homie just
Wow.
quite literally self-reported. Guys,
Wow.
self-report, self-report, self-report,
I'm not the killer.
That's great.
self-report.
So if I win, I get 12K, and I lose, I just lose 20, right?
You'll
You
lose
ain't
something,
getting-
alright.
Oh.
They won't
Wait,
let
he
you
had-
work.
He had dignity to lose?
No, but I'm not the killer though. Guys.
Did not presume.
He won't let me work, Gavin says I gotta lie low until the suspicious guy stop voting.
Oh.
What's suspicious? He could be such a stick in the mud.
Mr. Gavin, a stick in the mud?
He may look all fashy and short, but he's straight and narrow, man.
So,
Are you sure about that?
so 6 people said yes for 113k points. And
One.
one person said no for 20.
I can't believe.
The one person was Morgana. That's the best part.
No, no.
fucking
I'm gonna.
That is
I'm
the
gonna,
best part.
I'm gonna win that 112K. Just you watch.
Well, I guess we gotta finish this today, huh?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lose the 20. Don't wait. How does that 20 get split up? Does everyone win 20 or how's that work?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
It's not a win. It's the satisfaction of the moment. And also the massive fucking giant letter L you'll be taking.
Except when it's not gonna be me though. You hear him whining the other day?
Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board?
And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about?
This part is off.
Which is that? Second guitar.
Ah!
It was you, Darian.
Wait, oh no. It was that when he left? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, no, no,
What do you mean?
No.
That was we were discussing who messed up their fucking
No, the
Yeah,
timing.
performance.
Yeah, was that timing because he left to go kill someone?
No,
That would
he's-
have been. That
he's-
was literally a split second.
Okay, okay, good. So that's
He missed his cue by like a millisecond on the timing.
He's just a perfectionist, is all. Not a bad guy, really.
Well, I think the Gaviners are the best. I have all your albums.
The band's fine too. Gavin creates a
The
good tune.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Stop talking about your wiener, Phantom.
I'll give him that.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much.
Maybe Gavin's the killer. Oh, him, he's not at the prosecutor's office, most likely.
Prosecutor's office. Never been there, have I?
The dots on the victim should have come from Interpol. Nobody be down there dealing with it, normally.
Apollo, let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see the prosecutor's office.
Maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Right on.
Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and screw you.
Oh, it's screw you.
Goodbye. I'm out of here.
What
And
was
tell-
that animation?
And tell him I want him to that crime scene, because I'm not the killer!
You are. Just
No!
We'll be going now, Mr. Murderer.
No, I said not killer! Hey, wait!
Yes?
Now, what do you really think happened, really? Because I'm not the killer, not me, no way. You don't think I did. Why are you saying that in the evilest pose, man?
Oh,
Why
Forgot
you
is
do-
all sus now.
Why are you doing this to me, Darian?
He is nervous.
Stop being a fucking villain,
Morgana
please!
really doesn't want him to be the killer.
Don't be the killer!
Really doesn't want him to
Thank
be.
you. Literally anyone. Be that child with the dog in the back. He did. The kid in the background. The fucking little kid did it. And the dog, too. Great. What a way to instead of the guy with some confidence. Just remember, Why are you saying this in the super suspicious
It's so fucking cool.
Just remember, I was ripping it on the stream when it happened, okay? Ripping. Stop doing that pose. Don't get led astray by some side song like, oh
Pose.
no.
See nothing wrong with it.
Get this one wrong, you'll be eating a humble pie for you. I'll bake it myself. See, because he's not the killer, guys.
Let's
He's not.
not talk to him anymore, alright?
Yeah, he's not the killer. It's fine.
Detective Darian Crescend. He's one stone I'd leave unturned if I had a choice.
Gavin's office.
Siren
tongue
song.
bite.
He knew what that guy
Oh
said.
no,
He heard it.
the guitar.
This is his office.
Air
This
is
is a sick-
toad.
Oh,
Yo.
that poor guitar.
Air is
Yo, this-
toad.
Oh my god.
Yo, this is a pretty sick office.
This is certainly a 2020
Look at all the
style
look at the file.
office.
Yeah,
He's got-
actually.
He's got
They
like a
really-
wall. He's got like
they
a wall of
managed-
guitars and shit. That's awesome.
They somehow managed to actually nail the look of the kinds of offices you would see nowadays.
Yeah,
By
right?
Accident.
So, this is it. The Gaviner's head office.
It's not the band's office, it's the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, so that's what. Hold on. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What's this creepy thing, object, whatever?
Looks like.
Looks like Prosecutor Gavin is on the phone.
Oh. Oh well, guess we'll have to come back. Or we can hide behind that bookshelf real quiet like.
That's eavesdropping.
Why? We'd just be waiting. Quietly. So he didn't notice. What if we heard something scandalous about the band?
She'd make a good reporter for a gossip mag.
I learned from an old hag.
Did someone call me?
So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, let us.
I was able to see the dialogue from that far.
Latouche?
Look, don't talk to me about those Virginians, okay?
Oh damn!
I hope
Whoa.
I hope Clavia doesn't start
Get me
saying.
that report, chop chop.
I hope Clavia doesn't start saying some fucking racist stuff
And
against
stop leaving
Borginians.
mysterious objects in my office, okay? It's times like this when I start to miss Darian.
See, because Darren's a good guy. Good guy, Darian. Donates to charities, kisses puppies.
Or they're just ex-boyfriends.
And kisses puppies.
Ah!
What a fucking great intro track.
Hiya!
I love his. Ah, it's so good! Just thought we'd drop in. I hope you're not mad.
How could I be? There's not enough tee in the world in any case.
Man, I can't.
Sky real life just swooned right now.
No, no, because I'm gonna call myself out. I'll stop. I was gonna say the way that they animated him playing with his hair was just really fucking.
Oh.
Yeah, you're swooning.
I ate it.
You got exposed.
Have a seat.
Men playing with their pretty hair is her kink. Prosecutor Gavin.
Stop!
Philanthropist.
I mean, you did get upset when you found out Luke cuts his hair.
Stop!
And Riku too.
And I haven't cut my hair in 2 years.
Torture
Wait,
device.
what?
Shut up! Want you to learn, Apollo.
So, who have you come to see?
Huh?
Clavier, lead vocalist for the governors? Or prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom?
Oh, that desperately wants to. Oh, we need to make it a woo emote. I know. What do you think he means, Apollo?
I think he's giving us a choice. We can either ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go?
What are they giving us?
Oh man.
The case or the guitar serenade? I don't know if we can ask about. Can we ask about both? I mean, why not, right? Like the game's not gonna give us options, right?
Might want to pick the one that's more important in case.
Do you wanna do this?
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's just do that.
Then we can hear the guitar riff immediately, cause yes. Watch. Guitar riff.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. Good shit.
You know what? We'll give it a shot.
Ah, that reminds me. Did you see the paper today?
Yeah! I always read the TV section. Ugh.
Good God. How about you, Airfrowhead?
I read the funnies.
Oh, you're
I
such a
feel
funny
so
guy,
attacked
Apollo.
right now.
You do.
Okay.
What really?
Yes, I do. I literally. These are funnies right in front of.
God!
I feel so fucking
No.
attacked right now.
Phantom being
Then
exposed.
you will not have seen this.
Is that Concert of Tragedy?
Concert of Tragedy. The prosecutor's deadly song.
Oh, is that a new show? Oh, yeah, sure, it's a new show,
Sure.
Juicy.
It's not a show. It's an article. News, you know.
Oh, does this have anything to do with the case?
Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook.
Yeah.
How does it feel to take a man's life with a saw?
Holy shit! Damn!
Wow.
Have you ever hummed a man on the way to death row? Do you
Fucking
think you
brutal.
could sing for me over the phone? It is endless. Endless! Thanks to that case you made today, of course.
I think I'm being called. I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy Gavin.
I mean, not entirely my fault. This kind of thing was bound to happen if you were a prosecutor and a rock star at the same time. Thank you, Joey. I'm glad that you're tuning in, even though you're at work. Good Lord, you're at work? You might not be in the U.S. then. It's like 8 p.m. where I am at.
It's 8. Wait,
That's
what?
not work after
How are you only like? How are we in the same time? You're in Texas. How?
No, well, it's 7:43, but I mean it's almost
okay.
8.
Okay, because I was like, wait, it's 8 o'clock for me too. How's that possible?
I'm like, 15 minutes away from being 8.
Time
You're
zones are
almost
weird.
8 years old. Congratulations.
Oh, got the night shift, eh?
Hey.
Really?
I
Really?
don't know. I don't know why I turned into Popeye there for a second,
Now-
but I did.
now got-
I want
okay.
to apologize for it.
Now, guys, who do you think the killer really is? Besides Darian. 'Cause it's
You.
not Darian.
You.
No, but who else though?
It's you.
No, but who else though?
You?
Honestly, don't know. It could be, if it's anyone, it could be Lamiroir. She's lying about something that she hasn't talked about yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not her. It's gotta be her, not Darian. Not Darian L. Nope, no siree. She was lying about the voices and blaming Darian because Darian's not the killer. Y'all voted so much, but I'm gonna win big. You'll see.
If it's not Darian, it's Lamiroir. But it's probably Darian.
It's not Darian.
I want it to be Darian just because you don't want it to be.
Well, that joke's on you because it's not Darian. So get wrecked.
See, Blaze bet his life savings on you.
And I will give you back that life savings
Life
after I
savings.
win.
He bet all his life savings was in tendies, and he bet it on the fact that Morgana's the killer.
And I will gladly give you back those tendies when I win.
Oh my god.
When will the Tendy Men come?
Tandy man! Oh, that was all Apollo's idea.
Okay.
Oh, did Hunter Girl get nummies?
Is that a newspaper over there?
I'm here.
Hmm.
Ah, yes. The Virginian Daily Bugle.
The Daily
Oh.
Bugle.
Go ahead, take a look.
The Borginian Daily Bugle.
Are these pictures of Borginian Spider-Man?
Borginian Spider-Man?
Is he
Thanks, but I
Libertarian
can't
now?
read Borginian.
Oh, that's right.
What, you've done? I think, Gavin, you're the only one who can.
Suffice it to say, this is big news over there as well.
No.
So they didn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song.
Probably no one in Borginia could believe it.
It's probably seen as just a city at this point. The journalist didn't see the need to mention it.
That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Damn it, Joey's talking about the fact that for my Evil Within videos, just give me that suave hair. Because the guy had suave hair in that, for some reason.
Lamiroir's testimony will probably be in the evening edition, I imagine. Which is why I've had Darian step down from the investigation for now.
Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum. Oh, I actually said that right.
Lamiroir was my invited guest, so it is a rather delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case. Quickly, if possible.
I mean, not only do you have the ambassador there that's kind of in trouble, but you also have the fucking, one of the Interpol people in trouble too.
Look, everything's fine, Sky.
Everything's fine. I'm like the dog on fire. It's all fine.
Everything's fine.
I really love that song. It has such a great atmosphere to it.
You co-wrote it with Lamiroir, if I remember correctly.
That's right. It was last year. I'd gone to choose of Virginia's legal system, as a matter of fact.
And that's when you heard Lamiroir's voice?
It was at the small jazz club. I wept that night.
Can you imagine just Gavin just fucking crying at a table and everyone just staring at him? Bro, are you okay?
It's beautiful, and he just has the chopper. He just has the chopper crying face.
Oh my
No!
Don't bring
One
up
Piece is
Chopper.
real.
The One Piece! One Piece is real!
I knew I had to meet with her, to talk with her. So I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting.
Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout. Well, they say clout.
I think he's sort of a special case, Trucy.
Thankfully, she likes the work I did, and we wrote a song right there, backstage. Machi on piano, that dulcet voice. And myself on the guitar I bought from Lamiroir.
Is that why he was really pissed that that guitar's on fire now? That's
It-
unfortunate.
Yeah, it was like a gift in a way.
And music history was made. Probably not an experience your average lawyer would ever have, like Apollo, say.
It is a memory I hold dear, and the song we wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there.
You mean this charred lump?
That is
Just-
a shame, though.
Just no. Just don't sugarcoat it at all.
Don't call it a lump. That's a piece of history. And it's only brown, not really charred.
No matter, I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have.
What happened during the song, anyway? Why did his guitar suddenly catch on fire?
Do you think you can show it to us? Your slightly burned guitar?
Slip.
I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen to it?
He picks up the guitar immediately. No stay.
Well, let's have a look-see at it first. What the hell's in that? What's in that jar?
You mentioned jar. Stop talking.
No, but there's a jar on the table.
I don't want to talk about it.
It looks like an egg.
Why is there an egg? Oh no, eggs in jars, and I don't want to go here.
Shout out to Cheese, by the way.
What's that? Ugh. What's that on the plate there?
Is that gum?
Oh. Never mind.
Gum.
The fuck?
Good lord. Maybe he was chewing it in the phone rang. So we put it on the plate for later for consumption.
Come on! Do people do that?
Usually you put it behind your ear, but okay.
What?
What?
For that or the?
You never heard of that guy?
No.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
like
thing.
it's like a anime.
Hmm. You'd think a rock star could afford a fresh stick.
Don't jump to conclusions now. That's not chewing gum. Take a closer look. Also, I really shouldn't be offering, should I?
What is that?
It is an egg.
It looks like a lump of plastic.
Wait, that phone call.
So that's what I'm asking. What is this creepy
Tits.
object? Thing. Whatever.
Looks like Prosecutor Gavin is on the phone.
What? A replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Yes, let us.
What?
Prosecutor Gavin, does this have something to do with Mr. Latouche?
I hate all of you for me clicking this, and it's actually an important item. Go fuck yourselves.
I completely forgot, honestly. Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you?
Who? Us? I tried to stop him, really, but he forced me to.
Hey,
Wow.
you were the one checking for a scandal, Miss Reporter!
I would totally do that to Phantom.
Typo, by the way.
Oh, it
Who?
is.
To tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is. But apparently it's a mold of something undercover. Agent Mr. Latouche was after.
I know what it is, I just don't know if it's one of those eggs you can use more than once or if it's disposable after use.
Stop talking! Stop talking right now!
It looks like a Banjo-Kazooie collection.
This one.
No,
It's in a
no.
jar, too, sorry.
No, amendment.
It's under glass!
actually
It's
gonna-
not in a jar! It's under glass!
I'm getting Spyro vibes.
Would you mind telling us what you do know about it?
We need to find out a fucked up looking dog thing that wants money.
That was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that did this.
That's guitar from the concert, isn't it?
I thought it was fun as to start playing tricks on me. I never guessed that wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar incidentally.
Uh-huh. Oh, did you find anything out?
He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the results he came up with were intriguing.
Intriguing? How does that guitar tie into everything that went on?
Sounds like something we should ask about. Now we got two
Oh man,
things.
now we got two new things. Wonderful what's examining the thing of the wonderful what looking at my office way too closely forget you. Invasion of privacy.
Fucking egg.
It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovely for many years.
Until it got brought to a cinder, yeah?
A guitar befitting a woman like Lamiroir.
How did it end up here?
She gave it to me.
Wow.
Really?
I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
Oh. So this guitar is from Virginia? Was. It's dead now.
Yeah, it was a guitar.
That it is.
Oh, I need to clean my glasses already. God.
Why don't I help
Those
you
glasses
with that?
looking, yeah.
No.
We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruins the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamiroir studio.
Yo.
I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting everything.
Oh.
They brought it right up to my office for me.
They vacuum sealed it.
Okay.
Pristine and untouched.
See, prosecutors do have a lot of clout.
I still think he's a special case.
I don't believe you, Apollo. You're fucking lying.
Right.
Such a valuable guitar. It's too bad it got burnt. This is actual evidence. Alright.
What was it that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results from examination of the guitar?
That's right. What was that all about?
Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front? It is called the sound hole.
That is not... No...
What's it called,
it again?
Phantom? What's it called, Phantom?
It's, I know it's not called a sound hole.
Well, tell me what it is then, Phantom McSavaged in the 14th Esquire. He's Googling
I
it.
used to know this. I don't know.
Look, if Gavin says it's a sound hole, it's a sound hole, okay?
This is something.
My mouth is a sound hole itself then. Ah, woo!
Are they talking about the hole in the guitar?
Ah,
Yeah.
so that's what it's called.
We mentioned
Oh.
hole 25 times and you're only now just acknowledging.
Wait, actually, it is called a sound hole.
Get
Are you fucking serious?
Get fact checked by Gavin, you nerd.
I can't believe it's called a sound hole.
I can't believe you just got fact checked by Gavin.
It's called a sound hole. Why?
Cole says it's how guitars work, Phantom.
I was expecting like some like Italian or Spanish name or something.
Now you know how I feel, Phantom.
Yeah, I don't like feeling stupid.
Yeah, it's not great.
No, yeah, it's just straight up called a sound hole. You fucking
Well,
pleb.
they found something attached to the wood inside that hole. A broken device of some sort.
A sound hole is an opening in the body of a string musical instrument, usually the upper soundboard. Sound holes have different shapes and are all different names for it. Round, F holes, C holes, rosettes, and D holes.
D-hole.
Yeah. There you go. That's your knowledge for the day.
I got fucking D-hole.
Cole said check your DM. Check your DMs.
Yeah, I
Phantom.
know. I saw the same thing on fucking Google Images. Sound hole next to the finger plate and the soundboard.
A broken device?
I think Phantom's broken.
Yes. This,
I am.
in fact,
Part of the neck is called a nut.
Yeah, he's broken.
terrible.
A nut neck. The neck
A
be
nut
nuttin'.
neck.
The examiner is busy with the evidence for the case now, however. So he'll be checking this out once he's finished with everything else.
Odd. That device looks strangely familiar.
This was found in Mr. Latus's bag. It's apparently a replica of something.
A replica? It's a small lump, about 1.5 inches long. Sizable.
We analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was to be used in the identification of whatever it is a replica of.
You mean whatever Mr. Latus was after?
That seems to be the most logical explanation.
Well, what is it?
Don't ask me, Fraulein.
Please? Oh, if you don't want to tell us, you could just say so.
I've put in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Virginia,
Yeah.
but apparently there's a block on information somewhere along the chain.
The blockchain?
No,
Please stop.
Oh?
don't talk to me about that shit, I will drop you to death. Not fatally, of course. I want to knock you out for at least a day.
Oh my god.
Just enough time for me to vince a case. Something Interpol doesn't want to tell Virginia. Something about this little piece of plastic.
Mr. Latus went through all that trouble to become Lamiroir's manager. Just to come to this country to find out more about this lump?
They really don't just. They generally just don't want to use the word egg, even though that would be easily like almost a pretty similar word you could use because it's very egg-shaped.
I mean, it's made of plastic, right? Have we tried putting an electric current through it? Maybe it's Semtex. And he
Stop.
died for it?
Oh god, we
Egg.
got egg.
Egg. They don't want to call it an egg. It's just a replica.
From now on, I will only refer to the lump as an egg.
Oh my god.
I've sent someone to the Colosseum to fetch Lamiroir. Perhaps you know something about it being Virginian.
Okay, so
Okay.
we wanted to present with him the,
Funny looking device.
Yeah.
It has to be one of these.
What is it, Apollo?
That device that was found in your guitar. Take a look at this.
Why, that looks like the same thing.
Oh.
What
Don't-
is it?
Don't say,
It's an
don't say-
igniter.
Don't say Darian did it.
Another one?
It was at the crime scene. In Lamiroir's dressing room.
Cold, she can fill it up, and she's Virginian. She should know what it is. Calm your fucking pie hole. Or in this case, your sound hole.
Ah!
Got him.
Detective Sky found it. Actually.
That's the scene of the crime. What could that mean, I wonder? I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about.
Someone once you fucking did.
Oh.
Thanks for dropping by. Forehead.
No, thank you. I mean, what?
Thanks.
Why, you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance.
Flavier, I'm begging you.
Oh,
to say it was
that.
Darian who
I've never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a
right.
big help.
Oh,
Or perhaps you're just a tad naive.
whoops.
Well, I'm sorry.
Listen
I
here,
thought
you
I was just
smug,
playing.
hot little shit.
I just thought I was playing Danganronpa again. I'm sorry.
This is not Byakuya. You just can't like.
No, you can't don't be Akya, Jack, and shit, okay?
I guess I could have
Sky,
hit it, but
he survived.
somehow, showing it felt like the right thing. I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin.
Yeah.
Thanks for the information
Thanks for the.
about the strange lump of plastic.
Oh, the egg.
That one that Mr. Latouche was investigating.
Hey, that's right.
I've been thinking, Forehead.
Yeah.
We encounter many incidents in our lives. All of us.
Is he about to
Not
ask
all
me
of
out to
them
dinner?
Simple.
Quite possibly.
Especially not the ones where people are killing the song lyrics.
That is why I try to at least remain simple inside. And I keep a simple goal to discover the truth. That's why I like to keep relations civil. Yeah?
Is he actually gonna?
That is all.
I can live with that.
Mr. Prosecutor?
Caroline?
Can I ask you why you sing in a band?
Ah, because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street.
All right, that's pretty simple too.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps.
Oh.
Why do I feel like I was actually just hit on there for a sec? Like what? I like to keep relations civil. Yeah.
So.
Like, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Guitar lump. Anyone here? No. I don't think I have anything ready for Toby Maguire over there.
Oh, he's gonna be very disappointed then.
Oh, something's here.
I think maybe it's just announcing Darian's gone. Oh, nope, Sky.
Oh, it's you. You came at a good time.
Hello there, Sky. What's up?
Either of you know where Lamiroir is?
Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago.
Jesus
Yeah, that's strange. What's strange? I can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I didn't
Oh,
voice
no.
it, so maybe she's not dead.
Lamiroir's missing?
It's hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own, being that she's blind and all.
Yeah, we'll help you look for her.
Dan,
Hi, Goin. Great,
said
thanks.
don't tell me Darian killed
Got to
Lamiroir.
find. Why did I go to Gavin's? Because as soon as he left, I forgot it.
You
That's
just
why.
wanted to see
God,
him again.
I'm laughing. I
please.
forgot it.
don't tell me. Don't tell me Darian killed I'm begging you.
It feels so good to
Don't-
know that fucking earpiece is gone from the floor.
Don't do it, God. It's fine. You don't have to do it.
This place is deserted.
I wonder where Lamiroir went off to.
I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful.
I guess, but I can't help worry about her a little. Oh, okay.
What do you mean? She's just blind and alone. It's fine.
Because if she's dead, there's only like one suspect left, unless it's actually the child, who I also voice, so it's a lose-lose.
Oh my god!
Is Letizia's body still there?
No, they got rid of it, remember?
The stage.
It's just a chalk outline now. Oh boy.
Why is this dimmed? What's happening?
God!
Oh boy.
God, I look at you in the sky, and I ask you, please, don't kill Lamiroir.
Look up to you in the sky.
I beg of thee, holy
Oh boy.
Huh? The stage is pitch dark.
The power breaker must be off for this section. Great.
Don't do it.
I'll go get someone.
Don't do it. Okay, I don't see a
Oh.
corpse.
Yipes, it was really dark out there.
Dark. That's all Lamiroir has when you think about it.
Okay then.
What would it be like to live in a world of darkness?
You
Sorry, I had
ruined
a
a
stroke.
very sad moment.
I know,
Thanks.
I had a stroke. I don't know what the
World of Darkness is a terrible place.
Maybe- Here's the thing, if Darian's dead, that's also part of the curse, so I lose that way too.
Hey, Apollo?
Huh? What?
Doesn't something about the stage seem different to you? Yeah!
Hey,
Something did
Oh.
change.
Why-
Like,
is there
something's
something-
changed?
Is there something in
Changed?
the guitar case?
Yeah, it was open, now it's shut.
Don't be Lamiroir's corpse.
I can't put my finger on it, but it's
She's not
bugging
that
me.
small. Now it's bugging me too. What she's talking about?
Don't.
Oh no.
She can't fit in there.
She can't fit in a guitar case. She's not that small.
Hey, that case! Wasn't that open before?
Oh, it is kind of bulging, isn't it?
Indian in the cupboard. Let's go.
Huh. I guess someone closed it.
Wait, look! Where the case closes. Oh no, the music's playing!
Something's sticking out. That doesn't look like an instrument.
Oh no!
Morgana, did you kill another character?
No, because I'm not Lamiroir.
Oh, that's right.
No, I'm Lamiroir.
Well, I don't know. The other Darian might have
Unless-
killed him.
Unless Darian get it, then yeah, I did kill her.
You don't think it's?
Let's open it, Apollo.
Don't be Lamiroir.
Oh!
It's me! I'm the killer! Son of a bitch! Why does this always happen? Oh my god! Come on! Why
Remember
couldn't
saying
it
he's
be
so
anyone
confident?
else? Put the yellow magician in there! Maybe he did it!
Oh
I mean, he
my...
was around, to be fair.
Y'all said she wouldn't fit in a guitar case, huh?
Apparently
All right.
it's
You
You
know,
got a really big guitar case for a 40-year-old
You
woman
know,
to fit in that thing.
That's not a
take
guitar case. That's like a cello case or
let's
something.
Oh.
Let's take a moment of silence and hear Lamiroir's last words in her native language.
She's not, probably not even dead. They usually are pretty clear when somebody's dead because there's blood.
Don't. Yeah, maybe she's just sleeping. That's what it is, and I didn't kill her, and she's not. And maybe she's a killer.
Oh my god. I can't
Right?
believe this shit.
I
Right?
can't believe this.
Poke her with the stick.
Lamiroir! Lamiroir!
Sky, we have to get Sky.
No, I see, guys. She's. This is all a setup, right? And she's. See, she's
My
not
mom
dead.
was
Okay,
taken
I didn't kill
directly
her.
to the hospital.
She went to the
fucking
hottie
kill her.
clinic! No!
Sky ran around barking orders, making phone calls.
See, really, if you think about it,
Trissy just clung to my arm and
this
cried.
is all.
Aw.
This is all a setup by Lamiroir to make you guys think that I'm the killer, because I'm not the killer.
And me? I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many.
No, 'cause she's
Too
not-
many.
No, she went to the hottie clinic! No!
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
no, it's
not
Hickfield
on.
Clinic.
Please.
It's
Is there
Hickfield
any
Clinic.
other hospitals anywhere near?
No. Yeah, the other one, that's Mob ran.
Emma, how's Lamiroir? Is she okay?
Oh,
We owe you a big thanks for that. That's for sure.
who's Emma?
I mean, God, fuck, Sky! Ah, my headset!
Priscilla.
Right, Priscilla. I'm sorry.
Oh, is she after me?
I'm sorry.
It's
So,
okay.
so she's okay? Yes, she came to a short while. She came to a short while ago. You found her before it was too late. What the fuck happened to her?
What happened?
That's good to hear.
So what happened?
Someone attacked her. She was
Wasn't
struck on the
me.
forehead.
That's me.
Oh my god.
It's gotta be Kate.
Sooner or later, you're gonna evolve into stage.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
I knew you.
See,
I knew
maybe
someone
she
was
did.
gonna say that.
Okay, maybe she did to herself.
By who?
We
Not
don't
me.
know. But they hit her on the forehead, right? That's right in front of her. How could she not? Oh.
Truce.
You're terrible.
Right. Would you like to see her now?
Is that all right?
She wants to thank you for saving her life.
I mean, she
Lamiroir.
was in an airtight case
Alright.
after all.
Oh,
Alright.
she's up and about. All
Okay,
right.
Well, it might be an
Lamiroir.
enemy. It might be an enemy. Hey, Lamiroir, please don't tell me it was Darian. Please.
Mr. Attorney, you were the one who found me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened?
Was it Lamiroir? It wasn't Darian.
Attacked!
It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. I thought it might be someone come to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room,
You were hit?
I knew that very moment. I knew the assailant was trying to kill me. Ah! It was lucky for me the first blow did not knock me out.
Why
I
did
turned
they-
and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Yet
What a
I reached
terrible
the stage
killer.
first.
Why the stage?
I had overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off, they said, for electrical work. Ah! Darkness is my ally. There I was, a contrabass case
Oh.
near the stage.
Yeah, that's why it was
Okay.
so massive.
That is where I hid.
That is a big.
Oh, she hid herself in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Clever
okay.
girl.
She was struck, but then she ran ahead. But she was.
So the assailant couldn't see you.
Please.
Probably felt
Omega,
unconscious.
please. Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out.
Wow, that sounds like a really close call. So was it Darian that did this to you? Or?
No! No!
Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word.
See, it could be anyone.
Too bad.
Yet, when I considered that I was struck high on the forehead, I must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am.
How tall is Darian?
Good point. She's sharp.
And you're much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo.
So that means it was likely an adult. And probably a man.
A man!
Okay, there's a lot of male. Where's Gumshoe? Maybe he did it.
Oh my god, he's
He tried to kill her with his hair, that's what happened.
You know? Gumshoe's not around. Maybe he turned corrupt and became a killer.
Could it be
but-
him?
Him!
No!
Him! But why would anyone attack you, Lamiroir? The detective asked me this too. And to her I gave the same answer I give you. I do not know. Well, maybe it's safer for her to be in Gavin's place like he wanted her to anyway. Maybe it's better that way.
I apologize to disrupt the flow of this stream, but I'm gonna put a funny in stream chat.
What?
Oh no.
No, word out. Those are my boy. Hey, yo. R2-D2? Oh, shit.
Oh, we're
Hey.
Lamau. Those are my
Oh.
boys.
Oh, look, about those smiles.
Oh no. What do I show her? Is this really
Uh,
it? No.
Well, we have to show her stuff. Egg.
Right, egg.
Lamiroir, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is?
Is this his vase?
Mr. Latouche was carrying it. It's a replica of the thing he was after.
He was after. You know, in his secret identity, as an undercover agent. So that's what he was doing.
You mean, you know what?
Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Borginian cocoon.
A what?
It is.
What?
It is from the game J Cocoon. Very, very weird game.
Did you not know that actually us Borginians are actually insectoids?
Or rather, convincing replicas thereof.
The second game was the same.
Ever
I
seen
haven't
Men
heard
in
of a Borginian cocoon before.
Ever seen Men in Black 1? We're like the main villain in that movie.
Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir? I wonder. Can we talk to her about it now? The cocoon? Yes!
Yeah.
Well, they call it Borginian, but it must only be found in Borginia. For certain, all in Borginia know of these. It's a cocoon, so do you get silk from it? I do not know the details, I'm sorry to say.
I thought she said all in Borginia knew of these.
There is one fact I do not know about the cocoons, though. Something all in Borginia know.
What's that?
The cocoons, they are not to be taken out of the country. Someone illegally brought one over.
Oh.
If someone does and is caught, they will be put to
What?
Whoa! I'm gonna feel sorry for the guy that's to death.
Ooh.
Why?
I do not know. Yet if Interpol was involved, I am sure there is a good reason. But this is just a piece of plastic.
He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal. That's my best guess.
So that's what he was up to?
Tracking down Borginian cocoon smuggling?
Smuggling. Hey. It seems I was marked. Marked? Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world. Ah, so you could have brought those Borginian cocoons with you. Oh.
Oh.
That makes sense why Latouche was with her. On my trips, yes. That was probably the suspicion.
Mr. Latouche was placed as an undercover agent to look into it.
Borginian is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venture into the world outside. Is that why they suspected you?
But Mr. Latouche wasn't a Borginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means,
What, Apollo?
well, there must have been some reason other countries didn't want the cocoons out.
Give me one sec. Wait, hold on. No, that's from Seattle, Washington. I don't know. It's too late to call. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Fuck that.
That sounds like a spam call.
It is. I hung up on him.
Wait, Washington? Sky, Washington's in our time zone.
Seattle,
Something
Washington.
scary enough to get Interpol involved.
Oh, right, that is Washington. I'm sorry, I'm not from this.
What? Now I got a message?
It's probably, you got a voicemail. Check the voicemail. It's a spam call.
Have you tried Insight Natural Male Enhancement?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Actually, this is a good time for me to be well, if I'm not back.
Sky
before.
touched her audio equipment.
Yeah, I touched it. Hold on. I noticed it when I went. Hold on.
You got it.
Someone else can voice
Sky, I thought you
Apollo
were
until
getting
I'm
a
back.
new headset. What happened?
I don't know what happened. I'll fix it. Hold on.
Everything crashed.
Actually, I think it's fine.
It definitely gave.
I will disconnect, I will reconnect, and then I will do this. Is that better now? Is it loud for anybody?
No.
Okay, now I will be right back. Give me 1 second. For real this time.
I'm not filling in. No, I do not fill in. I do not do voices.
The darkness!
Well,
Okay.
is it anything important?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Another message while I was gone?
What?
Give me a second. God, I'm gonna eat.
You're
Gonna
gonna eat ass?
My no, I'm gonna eat the egg replica. Girl's just saying a mantra every time she gets up. I will finish this case tonight. I will finish this case tonight. Okay. We all hear me now?
I'm here.
Phantom?
Phantom had the BRB.
Oh, well, fuck
Because
him.
someone else could take his character.
Yeah. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved. Huh? Like what? How could such a tiny ball of threat cause such a commotion? Bet you it's worth millions on the black market. Cocoon smuggling. And Mr. Latouche had Lamiroir marked. Huh. It couldn't be her. Huh? There's one other person I need to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lamiroir. It was the least I could do. Actually, I have another request. If it is within my power. I need an interpreter. Someone who speaks for...
Ooh.
Oh no!
Let me get my phone ready.
Oh no! Are they accusing Machi of smuggling?
Little bastard.
Oh shit!
He was lying about something.
Someone who speaks Virginian.
Probably know who.
Apollo? Would you come with us if you're well enough? I see. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you. Huh? Where are we going? Come on, Trucy. We're about to get to the bottom of this. Oh my god, is he the smuggler? No way. No. How old is this kid? 14? Did we discern that?
I think 14. Yes.
Oh my god, no! You can't tell me this little boy is a fucking smuggler.
I might have been roped into it.
Oh,
Which
fuck.
would be equally unfortunate.
Or could have been planted on him.
Oh no. Machi, we came to talk to you about the case. Machi.
Oh, look at his expression.
Ellipses?
You can see the change in his expression. It's sad now.
Could you interpret for us, Lamiroir? Oh, she's already so. Oh, this is heartbreaking. No. Yes. Machi, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Oh my god. I hate this.
Let the hate flow.
And now we know the truth. You can see, right? I was completely fooled myself.
So no one's fucking blind! Oh wait, no. Oh,
Lamiroir
no, we already
is-
knew that.
Machi, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us?
Ellipses?
Wait, Mr. Attorney. Oh, she's getting the hint now. No, this is bad. No, you can't tell me that this kid did it. He's gonna die. What do you mean by secret? Oh. Oh.
Show the egg.
Oh. You can't.
This is the evidence that I'll
Actually,
get
I'm
on the
kind of
clock.
curious real quick.
Oh, Lord,
I just wanted to see the colors on it.
Pretty. Oh.
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 Oh, it says
Sample.
sample. Sample, huh? Think they put a big enough label on it?
No kidding.
Maybe it's to keep people from eating it by mistake. Yeah, they might think it was an otherwise tasty white lump of plastic. Maybe it's the manufacturer? Sample toys when you can't afford the real thing. Sounds like a company Mr. Wright would like.
To be fair, Canada has the eponymous no-name brand.
No.
Which is not to say the brand itself is. It's not to say like a generalization of, like not famous brands. No, I mean the brand. There's literally a brand called No Name,
Oh my god.
My brand.
and all their products are literally yellow boxes describing the actual product without any additional fluff.
I'm so upset. If this kid is an actual fucking smuggler. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, you know something about this, don't you? Ah!
Ellipses.
Hey, you got a reaction. A big one. Machi, you didn't. Trucy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we would have needed any training to see that one. Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is all about. Lamiroir, please interpret. Very well. I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it to the prosecution. And have them look into it.
Wait. There we go.
Nandayo.
It's Twi'lek.
He asked you to wait. Do not be so hasty. Machi?
There we go.
Oh, it's those guys.
Yeah, it's the Twi'leks.
You wanna got that?
Do you know everything? Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Have him tell us about it. Very well. Oh, no.
Let's start with.
What is this cocoon anyway?
I'm just gonna stick to Wookiee one. It's easier.
Oh my god!
You just folded. Missed the cutoff.
It's too hard switching between both videos.
The cocoon, the silk is a potent cure. A cure? It must cure some disease.
What?
I don't even.
This is my favorite bit.
It's a cure for
You're
incuritis!
fucking kidding me?
Yes, the disease is called incuritis.
Incuritis!
I'm not surprised.
Screw you!
Guys,
I
he's
love-
really surprised.
It's like unobtainium.
A cure for incuritis?
Now that's now that's a
God.
What the
contradiction.
fuck? But if it's a cure, why keep it in Virginia like that? Just think of all the lives they could save by sharing the medicine.
Ellipses.
I do not understand the reasons myself. Okay, well, at least we know what it is, a cure. And Mr. Latouche was after cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Machi... No! Machi, you weren't. He couldn't be a smuggler. He's so little.
He's so tiny. That's what makes him perfect.
Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you? Well, that's true. I am sort of a magician. She said sort of. Oh, to have a copy of that security camera tape. Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh my god, it keeps going.
He won't tell me.
See, I prefer doing this and just saying a bunch of random words, honestly.
First he plays blind, now he plays dumb. I wonder. Do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone?
No shit.
If Machi really did bring one into the country, was he planning on making a deal for its sale?
Well, come on. There we go.
Oh my god. I can't go home. Can't go, cause he's gonna die if he goes home! Oh my god. I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking cocoon from Virginia is death. That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my
it's
god.
punishable by death.
Hi, you scared me!
You
All
missed.
right,
You
no,
missed.
okay,
you
we
missed
do
all-
need to catch him up to speed.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Machi here is a little fucking smuggler.
He smuggled the egg from his home country. The
Why?
act of doing so, by which is death.
Part-
Death. I
Yeah.
knew that part. Because Virginia's stupid.
Yeah, and it's also a cure for a disease called incuritis.
Are you
Yep.
kidding me?
Nope, nope, nope,
I'm not
nope,
surprised.
nope.
I'm not surprised at all.
All right then.
Knowing this game, I'm not surprised.
Wait, so that's why do they not want it to leave the country? They want it to be. They want to be the ones with only ones with a cure, or what?
Oh, I didn't even see that. There we
About the
go.
case. What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Latouche's death.
This meeting's over.
What?
I don't know who's talking.
Darian?
God,
What?
no! You get out of here!
He's a suspect! Why is he
No,
a
he's
part of
not!
this?
Oh, he's not a suspect because he's not the killer.
Oh, okay. Darian?
Fuck.
What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet.
There's a call from Machi from the bush. Oh, he gonna die. And you're the real killer. No, it's not! This meeting is over, sorry.
Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that.
Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy, we're leaving. Kashyyyk is calling.
Darian, wait!
I never liked you. Either of you. Darian. You're making it
Well
so
done.
hard. You're
Oh
making
my god, I
it
can't believe you're a fucking
You're
killer
making,
again.
you're making it so hard, bro!
Shit's so fucking funny. He gets it
It's
every
not!
time.
Stop it! Maybe...
Darn it, we were so close. He was about to tell us.
Maybe the
Hey,
victim...
Apollo.
That's very
Maybe-
suspicious, right?
Maybe
Didn't want us
victim...
to hear what Machi had to say.
Maybe the victim faked his death.
Apollo!
No.
And there can only be one reason why.
No, no, no! There's two. There's a
Why is
bunch of
everyone
reasons.
ignoring me?
No, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now.
Yeah, that guard. He's the killer. He did it. Fucking Phil.
It all happens tomorrow.
I can't believe the guard in the back.
court.
I can't believe the guard in the back. The judge did it. Wait.
The whole chat is just giving you copium. because you can't-
No. It's not me.
Accept your fate. Accept your
No.
fucking fate.
Coco Copia.
It's not fair.
Fair's for
What's the-
tourists,
It's
kid.
100% you!
No. It's that plant. That plant's it's like the movie, The Happening. With Mark Wahlberg.
No.
Yeah, see, the plant did it.
Well, this is it.
Today's the day it all goes down. There was one, and then there was yesterday.
This meeting is over. Sorry, not killer, by the way.
Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that.
Sorry, no go. Come on, Piano Boy, we're leaving.
Darian, wait!
I never liked you, either of you, but I'm not the killer.
Huh?
Darn it, we were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo?
He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice.
No.
Ah! Ah!
Is that a gunshot?
What was that?
He is
Who's
heard but
this?
unseen.
I bet you it's the fucking yellow magician. Who's that talking? Yeah!
Ah!
The Valant Gramarye! Using the door like an average muggle, no less.
Boy said a muggle.
What? I forgot that was used here.
Thanks
No,
for the
that's not real.
hydrate.
Sky, this is me in the chat this is me right now, seeing the
Venom,
evidence
Venom
keep
out
stacking
here,
up.
Venom out here losing his shit because they used Muggle in the game.
They use
Can't
fucking
believe
muggle,
they
bro.
Muggle!
The chat is blowing up to like muggle, muggle, muggle.
Muggle
Sky,
moment. Muggle
I
moment.
see.
Yeah, that's me
Muggle
right now. With all the evidence stacking up against me, it's not fair! It's not right!
You
Muggle.
I didn't do it!
aren't the
I was
witness.
framed!
You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valant?
Ha 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 ha! A preposterous proposition.
He did it.
How could I stand to stand upon the stand?
I hate him.
Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
What the But he
What?
wasn't,
Why?
though!
Then why are you here?
Oh, with vanishing magic?
Indeed! I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over.
Oh, I think you expressed yourself a little too much, if you ask me.
But before I go, a word of warning.
Warning? What?
A grand Gramarye glamour resides at the root of all that has happened.
I hate
Oh my
him.
god.
Do not forget this truth.
Glamour?
Like in Final Fantasy 14, right? Glamour?
Glamour?
What? No, a spell, a sorcery, a great illusion.
Oh, so that's your name.
Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so,
Yeah, I bet.
I need to get in line for a ticket.
What? Ticket!
What?
Farewell!
What?
And there he goes.
Trucy, I have had it with this Valor's visitations by this bygone vexation
You know the
that
way
is your father. Or uncle, whatever.
You know, the way I imagine him leaving the room is that he starts the twirling cape thing, but then it's like in a game when an animation gets interrupted by another animation and he just enters like a normal walking thing. So his cape twirls and then it like stops midway through the twirl and it turns to him like walking out of the room.
He sure
Can-
seemed happy about that illusion thing.
Can't wait for A1 to animate Apollo Justice, right? Nah!
Don't say those cursed words. Do you want to see a fucking What university was he from again?
What?
Panty Boy, Panty Snatcher Man. Do you want to see him animated by that studio with
Stop.
low-res version of him? Do you want to see a low-res version of that
Somebody
man?
fucking did.
With a centipede
did
eye?
it.
Sure.
Oh no.
Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting up things or the Eiffel Tower, anything really.
A lot of words was happening.
I didn't expect that to go that way.
No, he was talking about what we saw at the concert.
Lamiroir's disappearing act.
And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar.
I think we know how the guitar worked. I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of all that happened?
Well, it's about time. Shall we go?
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
The schedule starting time for the trial has been changed. What?
What?
Why? That's weird.
Why? Trial will not be commencing till 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience.
So what are you gonna do for half
Huh?
an hour?
Did something happen? This is a first.
It was by the judge's request. He said he had to eat more pizza. God damn it! I just got here with my pizza. I will at least eat it.
Oh no, what if it's about the... You know, this is all tied in some weird fucking way. Do you remember what the judge was talking about in the last trial?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Maybe the
I
kid
forgot
has
about that.
incuritis.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
I didn't. Oh.
It's all connected, Danny boy!
Great. I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas.
Apparently, he's visiting the hospital again.
The hospital.
I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. Apparently, his condition worsened by considerably this morning.
The Chief Justice's son.
Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go to visit him after the trial.
There's an article about it in the newspaper. If you care to read about it, if you care to read about it yourself.
Incuritis syndrome, first case in country.
Son of a bitch, you were right!
I hate being right sometimes.
Damn it, Scott.
Incuritis? Where have I heard that before?
Please, Apollo. I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV Guide page to me.
Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. I can't miss my Garfield.
Yeah, but it's better without John. I mean, without Garfield himself.
You got that in reverse, but...
Yeah.
My apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of, oh, how do we say his name again?
Machi Tobai, a suspect fortissimo.
Right. It's his trial in any case.
The defense is prepared, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready to rock.
Hey, so this is not the last day, right? Because there's gonna be another suspect in the next day.
Copy him.
Is
Right.
something wrong, Your Honor?
No, well, yes. It's just, I've been friend with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
Aww. Judge is sad for his friend.
The judge has a big heart.
Incuritis, was it? That article said there's no known cure.
Hey, Josh, let me say, with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law.
Indeed. We left off at quite a juncture yesterday.
Damn it.
I'm a shark.
Yeah, that's the pro button. At least we're not seeing that guy die 27 times.
Yeah.
That's interval button number. IPXX314206.
Uh-huh.
The only register that's this number was Romain Letus. No, shut up.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescendo. It's a great help.
Oh, like crescendo.
There you
Oh.
go. You figured it out.
Oh,
Good
no-
job.
Oh, no problem. Also, Your Honor, I am not the killer. Just gonna put
Music
that out
pun. There you go.
I'll be heading out because not to do criminal things.
Hold
God damn
it. You fucking plebeian. Wait. That voice
What's up?
just now. It was him. I am sure of it.
Oh, the judge! You heard the judge? He's the get him,
It
boy!
was him?
No!
Was that voice I heard talking to Mr. Letus when I heard the gunshots
No.
fired? It was him. It was Mr. Darian.
No. No way!
GG.
Quite a sensational ending. Who would have thought that Darian would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect? Also, I should really have a more visceral reaction to this. He was my bandmate for 7 years.
Oh, you don't have...
I really should be acting a little bit more freaked out
Oh,
about the
you-
fact
no,
that my,
no, it's
my
fine.
best friend might be a killer.
No, you
But I'm
have no
not,
re-
for some reason.
No, you have no reaction because I'm not the killer. That's what it is.
Even though there might be a conflict of interest, I asked the prosecution to look into this matter.
Please.
Please tell the court your findings.
Darian Christian is a member of my band, the Reconvenes. He is also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet after the investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges.
See? Because I'm not killer.
And your reason is?
Aren't you aware, Airforehead? He has an impeccable alibi.
An alibi?
Let us reveal the facts again, shall we?
Yeah!
The concert on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The governors whipped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guest took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Lamiroir, and Machi, along with the drummer and bassist for total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set. Lamiroir and the defendant Machi had left the stage at that point, and the governors were already walking. This is when the 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by the detective Sky, mind you.
And Apollo, you heard them too, right?
I sure did.
Furthermore, Lamiroir herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime. When she claims to have heard Mr. Letus rather, and Detective Christian talking. Him talking.
But that's impossible! Detective Crescendo was...
Precisely! Detective Christian was on stage getting his groove on, no less. Voila! A perfect alibi!
Bam! See, not the killer.
Does the defense have anything to add to this?
I hate that I remember this now.
It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up.
It appears the defense has no objection. I believe we can safely say that Darian Crescendo's alibi has been acknowledged.
Yup. AKA innocent.
Which means that Lamiroir was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true.
Very well, of course. If we disregard her testimony, And I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict.
Well then.
Then what is this, all this shit in my court record that I acquired yesterday doing here then?
If indeed there are no objections.
Hell, if he declares a verdict now.
Heck, but Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight! Lamiroir might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center?
Hold on. Wait a sec, I got it.
About the case. What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Latouse's death?
God dang it. This meeting's over.
This guy should not have been here. Darian? Thought he was a
Machi
suspect.
was trying to tell us something. I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him under oath.
Oh no.
Very well, the court finds the defendant's, what name again?
That's so fucking inconsiderate, Judge.
I know.
Your Honor!
No, that wasn't it. It was something like Machi or... Oh,
Judge.
Mr. Justice?
Judge. Judge.
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness.
The plant.
Exactly, who else do you need to hear from?
The yellow magician.
Witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court.
Machi?
Because he doesn't speak English.
Getting my phone ready.
You don't mean...
I do. The defendant calls Defendant Machi Tubai to the stand!
What? He doesn't even speak English!
We'll use an interpreter!
Huh. Interpreter? I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as I love you and where is the toilet?
Very phrases. The defense would like to request Lamiroir as the interpreter.
For the record, in an actual case, that will not fly.
Lamiroir! But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant!
See, there you go.
But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie?
Lying? Just like she did yesterday? No.
Under oath, no less.
This is most unusual.
Bravo, forehead! Our judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request.
Oh, lucky.
If Lamiroir lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
I mean, you've read a fucking Virginian newspaper.
I need to know if it's a shit. Is that a problem?
Fucking
Well,
goddammit.
if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal.
Finally, some progress!
Prague!
Bailiff! Please show the defendant and Lamiroir to the witness stand.
No! Colts, don't DM me that in Twitch. What's wrong with you?
Get fucked, whatever
he
it
said,
is.
He said, Seath, malt, cope, it's inevitable. You are the killer again. No! I'm not! It's not fair! It's not right! I did my job!
Except your
Why am I always the killer?
Suppose there is a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Is your name to begin this? If you avoid Lamiroir.
No. Oh, they're both here. Yes.
Yeah, she's in.
He says Machi Tobaye, the defendant.
Oh, okay, great. Maybe I don't have to do the. Because, okay.
I would keep it on standby in case.
Oh, I
You
have it on
never know.
standby. The YouTube app. Because I'm not going to start doing gibberish. That gets annoying for me after a while. I'd rather just play with the sounds.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. Not that we really needed an interpretation of that message in particular.
It's a formality, Judge.
How is I both the killer and the victim in this one? I don't get it.
So far, so good.
Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, sir.
Huh? If I would what, Your Honor? What? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not?
You
See,
stupid
he's
fucker!
paying attention.
What would you have him testify about?
God, he's like, wow, I've never met somebody as incompetent as you.
What do I
But I
want to
thought
testify?
Frank was incompetent. You're on a whole other level.
Again? What do I want him to testify about? Yeah, I hadn't thought that far yet.
What do you
Oh
mean?
my God.
Apollo! Aren't you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday?
How can I if I don't know what he was saying?
Excuse me, a moment if I might speak.
Yes, Lamiroir?
Just now, Machi said there is something about which he wishes to testify.
Machi wants to testify about something?
Monkey.
What could it be?
You know, Apollo.
What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please.
Ah, the suspense is killing me.
The music for suspense is not playing.
What?
What? What?
What the what?
Well, Lamiroir?
According to Maki, he has proof of his innocence.
What?
What?
This is a surprise.
Ooh, victory, Apollo! We did. I mean, that sounds. You know, the music does
Yeah.
not. The music does
Seriously.
not fit this very well.
Seriously, listen for a moment.
This is sounding too good to believe. And I know what that usually means.
Cross-examining is going to be very hard to do.
Well, if that's true, then this is a vital testimony. Lamiroir, Machi. Please testify to the court.
Very well.
Okay.
He says that the word of Mr. Latus's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, I, that is he, could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them.
Oh.
That's
Huh.
true.
That
is true.
I see.
Aww.
He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely.
I wonder what he meant by proof. Why, he would have only have to ask Lamiroir to know the meaning of that song.
Lamiroir! Did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him?
I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in so much detail, and he never asked.
Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamiroir might be protecting the witness.
Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, you have your word, please. Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony. I know it. I'll just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where.
Oh no.
Worked yesterday. It'll work today.
Oh no. Where would be a good spot for this bracelet? Let's see. He says that word of Latu's a great shock. That the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song. Could not have done it. It's gotta be this. Where would I look? Where would I look? His eyes.
His eyes? Wait, why?
Well, it
this doesn't
doesn't-
make it. Wait, this
Well,
doesn't
no,
make
no, no,
any-
okay.
No,
Sky,
no, no.
What?
Sky, you can move around in this.
Yeah,
I
okay.
know. There.
Look at.
Oh, ooh, good call.
Wait,
That's why I was
why
waiting
would-
for his eyes.
Wait, hold up. Why would he
What?
show that he's lying when she's speaking? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's interest. That is
Don't
interesting,
worry about it.
isn't it?
That what?
Machi.
That's the interesting.
You can't fool my eyes. You glanced toward her the very moment Lamiroir said the word English.
Wait.
Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you?
This fucking liar of a fucking...
Man,
You
what
little
is with
shit.
lying? We're under oath in a courtroom!
What are you saying? Of course he can't.
Oh,
Must he continue this charade?
Oh my god, this kid.
the Wookiee sound.
Both of them.
Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English.
Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
You just know the word
Huh?
English specifically?
Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language, so that is all.
What? Give me a break.
You two need to stop! This is making it worse for you! Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance?
Well, yeah, but
I am sorry, but he truly does not understand your I don't believe that for a fucking second. Especially during we were talking to him and he panicked every time Apollo opened up his fucking mouth.
yep. Well, then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It is simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper.
Oh.
The newspaper?
No, because then he would have to read English.
Not if he has the newspaper that Gavin had.
But they
Unless
didn't
they-
mention the lyrics in the Virginian newspaper.
Oh, you're right.
The plot thickens.
The Virginian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland.
I was right.
What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes. They are quite fierce all of a sudden.
Machi is lying.
He's a lying motherfucker.
This lying little shit.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying.
Or is this the Virginian one? No, this
No.
isn't.
This.
Article
There.
about the case. It doesn't mention the lyrics.
See.
I have here a Borginian newspaper. The Borginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a featured article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics.
What? What is this all about?
I'm sorry, Machi.
I don't even know what voice to give this kid once he starts speaking like a normal person. Like
Couldn't have
English.
read about the lyrics in the Borginian newspaper.
Oh, you know that bitch cursed in his fucking language.
What does this mean?
This bitch is lying. He's fucking lying. But I don't see how it's possible. Ah, I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. He
But-
can't
He
speak.
can't understand
These
English.
sound like not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning.
Oh.
I read the full report myself.
So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention them.
Popper.
The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less.
Yup.
The witness will explain herself.
This
Himself.
Machi says. He says.
Yes.
Stop lying. Don't you fucking lie, Lamiroir. It is true I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember.
You remember?
Oh my god. He says he heard the lyrics from me.
What?
What? Oh, come on!
Is this true, Lamiroir?
No. Yes, I'm afraid I've gotten it myself. I have forgotten it myself.
then again, seems it looks like her forehead's been jumping to conclusions.
It seems so, yes.
I'm gonna cause a harm.
No! No! I was on to something! I know it! I can't let this chance slip away!
Time isn't of an issue today, Mr. Justice. Are you finished with your cross-examination?
What are you going to do, Apollo?
If I'm going to keep on cross-examining, I'd better have an angle of attack. Or else... My bracelet's still reacting.
Oh no!
But wait, there's more.
Fuck.
Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
If you must, you must. Very well, witness.
I understand. More? There's more? Was I who oh, here. Is that it? Was I who explained that the crime followed? Who would I...
Did we save?
I can save now.
I genuinely don't know where to go from here.
I think that's the new testimony. And
That
so it's
would
gotta
make
be there.
Yeah, because I don't remember seeing that in anyone's
So,
catalog.
either she's lying about it or he's lying about it. And I'm gonna wager it's gonna be her.
Because it's
Oh,
referring
yeah.
to her.
If it's
She's
her, I gotta
right.
investigate her.
It was I who...
Oh, wait. Hold on. Look at her mouth for the... Okay. Okay. Alright.
Is it the beginning
No?
of it? Because it... Hold on.
Here again.
This?
Yeah, look at her mouth.
Oh, it's barely talking.
Yeah, look at her mouth and throat. It's doing the same thing it was doing
Oh yeah,
before
the
again.
throat! I keep forgetting! We were looking at the lips, not the throat, right.
I mean, it correlates the same thing. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was doing it again.
I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain?
Right? Me, uncertain.
Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained.
I see there is little point in trying to hide anything from you.
You can't do it.
Lamiroir, are you indeed protecting someone?
That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself.
Then allow me to answer for you. Lamiroir, you're protecting... Duh.
No, he's protecting Darian because he's not the killer. Right?
Lamiroir, you are protecting Machi.
Listen! If he smuggled shit, I can understand why you're protecting a 14-year-old kid. But...
It seems weird to give.
He's
a death
going to
sentence.
die if he's convicted of murder anyway. So he's a damned if he do, damned if he don't scenario, alright? There's nothing we can do about it. He's going to die regardless.
Oh, this took it to.
What Machi really needs to do is find a way to talk to the judge in quiet. They're like, hey, I got an incurable disease cure right here. You just let me go.
Blackmail the fucking judge.
You're like,
It's
okay,
like,
bye, see ya.
It's like, I got a cure for incurious. You got a fucking what?
I'm sorry, did this court's over verdict?
That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way.
Absolutely not. You're making it worse for him.
way.
It's making it worse for him.
Machi, I believe you didn't do it. Really, I trust you. But you've lied to us twice. And now you have Lamiroir lying on your behalf.
It's just a very unfortunate situation happening right now.
If this is going to work, you have to trust me too.
What's the worst name, incurious or unobtainium?
Your two lies cover a simple truth.
Yes.
You understand English. You have to.
Yes. I do understand English. Rawr. Oh!
Oh shit!
English vocab has been unlocked.
That's not Wookiee.
I know.
You're gonna have to actually give him a voice now.
So I just know something. In this case, I'm both the killer, not actually though, the victim, and the suspect.
I mean, honestly, for Machi's voice, since it only is just now, you could just give him like your normal voice, I guess.
Do you understand English?
Yes, a little only.
Oh, well then.
Sorry, I've been speaking in Kushiki in this whole time.
What?
First he could see, now he can talk.
I can also dance!
And you did not know about this, Lamiroir?
No, I did not. It is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding?
Last. This is last.
Machi, could you tell us what really happened?
I swear to God, Machi gets killed by an off-screen sniper. No shooting. I did no shooting.
So you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct?
No.
Machi.
Machi.
Under oath!
I don't know.
Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either.
If I say nothing, I don't lie. I was in dressing room behind desk. Manager, he on floor.
Oh god, that must be a horrific sight.
So, yeah, I need what they call the therapy.
Which would be after the shooting, right?
Then there is voice.
Voice or voices? Was it you and Emma? I mean, Sky,
Sky!
Apollo? I done fixed it! Let me fix
Who's Emma,
it!
Trucy?
It's like there's like a turret that comes out of the ground every time you say Emma instead of Sky, and it's so funny.
It's gonna be like that pain station thing where I just, you know...
Oh my god.
It's like
Edna, Maud, and guest.
It's just like a shock collar every time she says Emma. So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Latouche had already been shot. And then we came to the door.
Panel high up, I take off. Run away, run away.
So it was you who escaped through the air vent.
ah, little sussy fella. As the prosecution has held all along, no less. Staff reports. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene of the crime. I guess the possibility is a self-report then.
Please,
Oh, he's clearly denied that's all he did.
I know shooting. Manager on floor, already on floor.
The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He was the shooter.
That can't be possible, Glavier. He still has both his arms.
You see, here's the thing, Glavier.
I
I don't know if you know this, but I am child. I can't shoot the high-powered gun.
Does the defendant have anything to say to this?
I'm actually deaf.
he's clammed up, Apollo.
Then let's ask Mr. Justice.
This might be the worst suspect I've seen in one of these cases. A fucking 14-year-old. Jesus Christ.
Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait, no. Of course there is.
What is this cocoon anyway?
Oh, God.
Oh, wait. Hold on. It's back.
The cocoon, the silk is supposed to cure.
Oh my god.
A
They're gonna say
cure?
it again.
Mamaki, are you a smuggler?
There he is.
He won't tell me.
You know, it's actually quite fitting because I'm pretty sure Chewbacca was a smuggler in Star Wars, correct?
Shut up. I hate you.
ass voice.
God. I guess Bucky had fucking completed the Kessel run in just 4 parsecs, huh?
Well, give him something because he's a killer. So you gotta give him something.
I did it. I'm the best.
So, are you saying that it was Han Solo that shot Mr.
Oh,
Latus?
fuck.
He shot first?
Yep.
That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Machi, please tell us the truth. For your own sake.
No more speak. Not to any of you. Do not like.
So much for your precious trust there, forehead.
Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him.
Regardless, this brings us to an impasse.
It does seem that the defense and defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess.
Why?
Get your shit in order. The defense
Oh.
will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed.
Oh, thanks for the
Recess!
recess. It's
Recess!
not really recess. I'm not having fun right now.
Apollo Eustace.
Oh no, he's
Oh,
Spanish?
justice. I get it.
A part of yours.
Do you want some sweetest meatballs?
You found so sweet as me about.
That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some.
I didn't know Candy Anger was Machi.
The
Apollo,
fucking
Apollo,
that candy's
the
not
Apollo,
here.
fuck-
Perfect for
the,
that.
the
Apollo, don't be
idea that
insensitive. Come on now.
the idea that Justice would hear his name fucking mispronounced and be like, I quit. You can go rot in hell.
That's not.
Now I can't stop thinking of, what was it, Larry or whoever it was? It's just like that one Russian guy that lived in Hey Arnold's apartment building.
Oh, Kakashka?
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh, baby is not sick. Eh?
Believe I know shoot.
He was great because he could fucking do anything.
That's not Wookiee sound. That's me. Believe I know shooting.
You keep the money.
Machi claims Mr. Latus was already down on the ground when he entered the room.
Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it?
Suddenly, I hear a revolver very, very close. Then I hear voices.
No, I
Not
want
Darian.
Candy to just say
It's
all
not.
these lines.
It's not Darian. It's not Darian. He's no killer. It's the guard.
You heard gunshots?
I can imagine Candy being Machi, yes.
Yes, it's true. I hear revolver, but only sound.
Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Latus already dead? And then you heard shots? If that's true,
So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots.
and you escaped through the air vent.
That's a fucking shame.
I know.
Huh? What do you know?
I know if I opening vent. I know Susto, not imposter. I can leave stage and backstage.
So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area? Is that what he means?
This dude really did just Among Us vent.
No. I know it looks like special game mode, no imposter. Believe you me.
He's right, Apollo, look!
Huh, yeah.
He can go into... I forget which room's what.
But how did you know it was connected like that?
Wait, I bet his father was the architect.
What?
Stop saying words.
I hear this from oh my god.
What?
He
White
was
man.
He was yellow.
Magician?
Don't look at me!
Magician, huh?
Who else could it be?
Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Latus.
Yeah, but what does that leave us with?
Nothing. Something.
I'm still not clear why they thought I was a child to begin with. Like, why was there that prime suspect again?
Because he was the only
be-
one that was able to fit through the air vents.
Because like the vents were too small.
That's
For
so,
anyone else.
like, thin, though.
We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? That one's going to go over well in court. Not.
Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies.
But
That's what Daddy always told me.
What?
I'll just pretend you misheard him every time. So, what do we do?
You're sure you won't testify, Machi?
I don't talk. No.
Huh. Well, it was worth a shot.
Hey, Sky, is it too late to take back my bet, by the way? Just
Nope.
For just, are you
No!
sure
Everyone's
now?
waiting and anticipating for the answer.
What if I leave and just don't come back? Do I keep the
No.
nuggies?
Well, you're welcome to leave and not come back, but
That's-
the bet will still be in a play.
Mhm.
Okay. Fuck.
Don't be a bitch.
What if I transfer my nuggies to an offshore account? Oh, goddamn! I didn't know you were going. 1 second.
I can't go home. Can't go home. Also, this is a Kamehameha guy.
Oh, well then in that case.
Yeah.
Kame! Kame!
I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon for Virginia is death.
How many cocoons are there if taking one is death?
That's right. It's punishable by death. Of course, he's scared.
Oh well, I guess we'll just have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So, what's your plan?
I don't have one.
Oh,
If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify.
someone else?
I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there.
Right. Are we boned, Apollo?
Little bit.
I hope they no find guns I smuggled too. I mean, no, I did not. What?
Court is now back in session!
Oh.
Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant?
Mr. Judge, I have a question.
What?
What is penalty for smuggling guns?
That would be a separate case that you and me will talk about after this
No
one.
fuck.
Shit, I accidentally clicked it.
Very well. So, will he testify?
No.
Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
What?
Shem, in here I thought this was your big chance to turn this case around.
Oh boy.
Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor.
Yo.
A different angle?
A gun angle?
Machi won't testify. Then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lamiroir.
Lemon butter stick?
Lamiroir?
We knew he was gonna object to that.
What are you up to now?
I mean, I'm running out of options here, Gavin. I mean, come on. Be a bro.
Maybe Lamiroir is the killer.
I thought we determined yesterday that Lamiroir's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you could...
Lamiroir was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
Oh, yeah, that. I totally forgot.
Alright, that happened.
The
Fuck.
king.
What happened?
I can't believe Lamiroir faked an injury because she's the killer.
She was assaulted, Your Honor.
By herself.
Assaulted?
Someone wanted Lamiroir dead.
The ghost.
Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
What? I've heard of no such report.
Oh.
Even he didn't know about this.
What?
No one called the emergency meeting? What the fuck?
Prosecutor Gavin,
I swear to God.
why would anyone be out to kill Lamiroir?
I wonder why.
Testimony means nothing.
Obviously, it was a separate crime committed by Gumshoe.
Can you think of a reason?
Well,
Think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes?
Yeah.
Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut.
That's a little sus if you think about it, Gavin.
Who could that have been?
You don't think?
I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say.
Uh-oh, stinky.
The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out.
so, am I to understand that this is what you are saying?
And his name is John Sater.
Yeah,
Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lamiroir's testimony. A nugget which we have yet to uncover?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Lamiroir was attacked. This has serious implications.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Very well. There were some vague points in the testimony during yesterday's trial.
Oh no, we're acknowledging your points. That's so funny. After when he was like, we should just conclude that her testimony was shit, and we should just forget everything.
Might have made a slight error there.
Yeah.
Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some.
Oh, soluzione.
The court, of no fault of the judge presiding over this court, will hear Lamiroir's testimony once more.
Ah, soluzione.
You know, Mr. Pizza Judge, we haven't seen your Canadian judge in a while.
Oh,
Maybe
sorry.
he's the killer.
Oh, kick my headset off again.
Stop it, you got to filter audio.
Gomenda, sorry.
Lamiroir, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again
You
and
know,
speak.
It
That's
must
still
be
so
pretty
sweet.
fucking. It must be pretty fucking awkward to be like, oh, this witness doesn't have anything to say. Fuck them, and then the very next day you find out they were almost killed.
Never mind, forgot about that.
You
part.
need not apologize. I know that Machi is innocent, and I will do all I can until the court realizes that.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday.
Sure thing.
You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. And that the voice belonged to Darian Crescend, yes?
That is correct.
At which point I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene of the crime was closed and was found to be quite soundproof.
Okay, so they did say it was soundproof. Unfortunate, Gordon.
Unfortunate. You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Johnson?
Yes, it was closed at the time.
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there.
There is, it seems, much you do not know.
And yet, it is my duty to hear him out.
Yes, they specified that her testimony was garbage because the window was indeed shut.
Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court.
Of course, Your Honor. Okay, testimony part 2 with the Lamiroir. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. She did mention that yesterday.
Pretty much the same testimony as yesterday.
I am sorry. I am not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. That growl was real. Holy fuck.
Damn.
Yet everything I have said there is the truth. I said the truth.
Quack. Quack.
Then it is my distinct displeasure to say this.
Yeah.
What you have said to have happened is impossible.
Mm,
Do I have to repeat myself?
you might have to.
Lamiroir was attacked because of this testimony.
He's not wrong.
What, Trucy?
Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool.
Yeah,
Now
I
you're
feel like
just-
did we not
now
just go over this?
Pretty
That's
pog.
right.
Now you're just stupid.
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
You
Ba,
think
ba,
ahead?
ba,
Wait a
ba.
minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, so thinking has been my problem this whole time.
You gotta
Why?
unthink.
Very well, Mr. Justice.
Okay.
Now it's the Matrix gift. Now you
Perhaps
come
you
to
can
believe.
coolly cross-examine this witness.
Ew, no. Judge,
God.
don't make such puns, please.
Isn't that kind of hip?
Yeah, no. Alright, I
Mr.
got a
Judge,
hairpiece.
is the unfortunate
is
news about to
up.
tell you that you've been currently fired from your job. You need to leave this
The judge is cool, too. I'm a cool guy.
I feel like I need to press on everything for this.
Yeah,
I'm the
there's no
bomb
bracelet.
diggity daddy-o.
Jesus Christ.
Is something wrong?
I raised an objection,
Oh, come on.
but she's saying the same thing she said before. Mr. Justice? Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony.
What?
Now that I know, I know that they mean about the reckless youth these days.
The one in the bed over there is a shining example there, Judge.
You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar.
You wanna be a big rock star?
Oh, what? You want a piece of this finger? I can show it to you later.
Yo.
Yo?
Hey,
Darian
yo.
Crescend.
Hey, and I cannot emphasize this enough. Yo.
I did not know his name at the time. But yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday.
How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There was no way you could have heard him.
Because the window at the scene was closed? Is that why?
Of course.
Paula, if we keep asking the same questions yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try.
Okay, what were they talking about? Did you hear?
I mean, I'm kind of curious what they were talking about if she heard him talk.
No, but is she gonna know? Because she said that she was in a hurry. Well, you know what? I'll bite.
Lamiroir, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
I have given it much reflection, but
I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember.
I only heard one phrase clearly.
A whole phrase?
You remember something that was said?
Why didn't you say anything about this yesterday?
Oopsie poopsie, I guess I forgot-y.
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said. Oh.
This could be it. The clue I've been waiting for. Well, what did he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Letus.
The shooter, then. Darian Crescend.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch. Now.
Huh.
Huh?
For the ignition, probably. For the igniting.
Oh.
I don't...
Oh.
Oh! 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 I know.
Oh.
Sweet. And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Latouche?
I thought it quite strange myself afterward.
It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean?
Hell!
Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this?
I mean, sure, I'd be delighted. It's, Very, very vital. Maybe we should add it to the testimony.
Maybe Apollo? This one of it, we say, press this. I gotta sneeze and it's not popping. God fuck me.
Look up at a light.
Good thing I put a new light bulb in.
It
Yay!
was Detective Darian Christen's voice.
Oi, thank you.
No problem. It's a trick that's always worked.
Yeah. Yes, I am sure of it.
It's over. Press the switch. Why would he say that to the fool?
Sorry.
A secret follower.
Bless you.
That was a sneak attack. I was expecting it. Apollo! The murder weapon, the revolver was Mr. Latus's, right? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What of it?
Thank you, Yoshi. Well, maybe when he said press the switch, he really meant to say pull the trigger. Because his English isn't so good.
Juicy, we're trying to get our client off the hook.
Darian Christen is a native speaker.
Oh, right. Sorry, I kind of forgot who was what.
You weren't thinking.
Press the switch.
Thank you. Thank you, Omega.
That's not something a killer usually says to his or her victim, is it?
Was there no one else in the room?
No, I need to blow my nose. I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Latus and the detective. Oh my god, if I drop something else, I'm gonna fucking... Give me a second.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to know that I know what happened.
I know what happened too.
It's that he was murdered during the second performance. 'Cause
Yeah,
the switch turned
that's
like
safe to
sets
say.
the guitar on fire.
but I don't know about the gunshots then.
Yeah,
Well, we'll get to that later.
But see, that's why Darian's not the killer, because how could he have gone from the
One
concert to murder?
Step
It's not
at
possible.
a time. One step at a time.
It was
Alright,
obviously
let me keep
yellow
going.
position.
I'm gonna answer all these. Did we
There's
do this
two
one already?
gunshots.
No.
Yes, I heard two, one after the other.
That fits with the bullet holes at the scene. Nothing really new here to pick up.
Okay.
She was in a hurry. You were in a hurry. To go where?
I was on my way to the backstage exit, as I have said.
Why were you in such a hurry then?
Well, I don't think that it has anything to do with this case.
Oh, yes, it does. It very well might. Please answer the question.
Are you alright, Lamiroir?
Yes. Yes, I am just tired.
Recall what I told you yesterday, Air Forehead. Lamiroir suffers from serious amnesia. Please refrain from traumatizing her further.
Uh-oh.
What? So we can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing? It's bullshit.
Why don't you prove a reason had a connection to the case before asking about it, yeah?
I guess that's the one we gotta push.
The prosecution's objection is sustained.
Oh, fuck
Well-
off.
The current question is moot, Mr. Justice. Please cross-examine. Please continue with the cross-examination.
Please cross-examine the continuation.
Lamiroir was attacked because of this testimony. I know she was. So something's got to be hidden here.
Maybe there's some detail we're missing?
Guess we'll just have to get her to fill in the blanks.
Right. Alright. I think that's important. When I
What?
heard detective from the window. Why she was in a hurry?
Well, that, but also, Sky.
Hmm.
We're ignoring the very obvious pink elephant in the room.
What, you mean the
Yeah.
switch?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but can we really say? Because the switch was on the piano at the time, right?
Yeah, but for all we know, it could have just been there. But also, it's the most literal... it's literally...
Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words.
Oh? Yes, there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch. Except for the lights.
True, there wasn't a switch at the scene.
So the lights is matter.
Haha.
But it just so happens
Oh no, I gotta sneeze again. Fuck.
I have a
Yay!
switch right here.
Ah, the music. I love this music.
That's not a switch. I have one of those, and it has like 2 little dongles, not just the one.
Stop!
The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage.
Why?
The stage? Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there.
On the stage?
Are you claiming that the voice Lamiroir heard was of someone commanding another to press the switch?
Ah,
There you go.
for the earbuds.
Wait.
It's a
what?
possibility.
Oh, a forehead? I'd call that an impossibility.
Why?
It's hardly necessary for me to ransack the layout of the concert farm. The stage is quite far from Lamiroir's dressing room. Not to mention that the Gavin has been in the middle of a concert on the stage.
Was
How do we tell him?
did
How do we tell him? How do we tell him?
I'm confused a little bit.
Oh no, Skype, please. Don't. No. Skype's not that. It's...
No. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about what I'm thinking. Like it's not what you're thinking. What I'm thinking about.
Okay. We aren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted and not be heard.
The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout.
So, too, have for Hitchcock's possibility fallen short of being heard.
Oh. No.
Sorry. But he wouldn't have had needed to shout.
The earbuds, right?
Excuse me?
You heard what I said. Or did you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room.
Yeah, the earbuds.
Oh wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on the stage from the dressing room.
Yeah, I was overthinking that part, but
Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this?
Why, that's...
What? What is it? Is that some kind of newfangled phone that they invented while I wasn't looking?
yeah, it's called an it's called AirPods.
I still have an i6!
I'm surprised
Oh, no,
you
he has
have
his
it.
AirPods
I'm
in.
surprised you even have a smartphone. I thought you would still use.
It's a
carrier pigeon.
Nokia!
No, I mean an iPod Classic Model 6!
You can't use a phone through that, Judge!
No.
Yeah, but it plays all my jams.
Jams.
What?
Jammy
Who likes
jams.
this- what likes this?
Careless Whisper is a good one.
Judge still using the iPod Touch.
Anything by Kenny Rogers. The
my
Beach
God.
Boys are okay.
He just goes, wait, you guys don't use carrier pigeons?
This is
I
a
think
type
more
of
a
transmitter,
Deadpool
a
fan.
communications device. Communications device? From what I heard, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, actually. The for talking between the band members. We all had one on.
So you admit it if you were wearing one of these. Talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
Sure, but wait. Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, the range is quite limited.
Lamiroir said it was about 30 feet, right?
Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum.
You know, now I'm starting to think,
Ah,
Exactly.
The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far. But the direct distance is less than 30 feet.
This is what I'm concerned about right here.
Sounds can't be. Also, the fucked up guitar sound when he's distracted.
I love it. It's so fucking good. I love it.
So, when Lamiroir heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage?
You're claiming that this is a switching question. Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hit it on the stage after the fact.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said, press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't.
Hmm.
An unfortunate situation.
I'm confused. Darian's supposedly still on stage during all this, correct?
No, this is during set 2.
Oh, where he wasn't on stage?
I'm
Actually-
afraid that until we know where the switch was, there's little point in debating it.
Actually, we don't know if it's set 2.
I was sure this was the one way to go with this.
What is this switch anyway?
Oh.
We don't even know that basic fact.
Oh. That is true.
How do we tell him?
Oh,
How do we tell him?
How do we tell him that this is what fucked his guitar up pretty fucking badly?
Hold on. Let me get the GIF again. I gotta get the GIF. Hold on. I gotta get the GIF. I love this GIF. This is my new favorite GIF to use.
Oh my god.
How do we tell him?
How do we tell him?
Wait a second.
This, you know, knowing what the switch does kind of shows when this shit fucking happened, right?
Yeah.
Because of Gavin's guitar.
Yes.
I do know what this switch is.
There we go.
If you follow that train of logic, it's incredible.
Log
it's
it.
an it's
Yeah!
incredible conclusion.
Log it!
Log it. It ends up in proof that completely changes this case.
What's up, Apollo? Apollo?
We know about this switch, right? We know what it is.
Yeah?
Well, think of when it was used that day.
We didn't start the fire.
Think of what happened.
The guitar was put on fire.
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no further information to share concerning this switch...
Your Honor,
How do we prove that?
Yes, Mr. Justice?
I've been remiss in not telling the court this before.
Oh, no. Maybe we can tell
I know what this switch is.
you. We almost put the place on fire for that. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the gears.
Yes! Fire!
Let's see your evidence of the link.
I'm Cornelio!
What evidence do What the fuck? What? Why is that young man in the audience over there got a t-shirt over his head?
What if it's just
Hey,
like...
let's get that weird boy out of here.
Get that
Just
weird boy
Larry
out of
for no-
here!
What if it's just Larry for no reason? Man's in his 30s, but he's still acting like a fucking tool. That would be very on brand for Larry.
Yeah, I'm a little crazy right now. So, what evidence do you have to explain what this? Oh, this here.
The chicken took the clown away.
Hi, Beta.
Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this?
That's...
It's a guitar.
The what?
It's-
That what?
It's the guitar murderer.
Is it another one of those newfangled phones?
Oh my god! Yes, because it looks like a phone, dude.
Yeah, you know what? Miss Judge, why don't you put this against your ear real quick?
Push the
And then press
switch.
that button. And, you know, whatever
Isn't it
happens,
great?
happens.
What phones look like this?
And just put it up against your ear. Shusy, press the switch now.
Give it about
It's just the
Well,
hot
you have to remember he probably seen cell phones that were like bricks back in the
Yeah,
Of
those
course.
brick phones. Yeah,
Apollo,
those. I know those cell. Hold on.
Yeah.
I know. We have a child in the call, so I have to show what those phones look like.
I
Then
know
again,
they look
those are before my time too.
Oh, you poor souls.
Apollo, is this the hot new item among the kids? Yeah, it's hot in some aspects.
There it is. There it is.
Igniter? You
There
mean
it
it's like a lighter?
There we go.
Like a Zippo? I had one of those in the 70s.
One of these things.
Yeah, I've seen those in movies and shit.
Okay. I love those things. They look
Yes,
so
actually.
goofy.
You know, I know it's off topic because we were talking about phones, but there was a YouTube short of these little kids about the age of my nephews, and they were very, very astonished at the fact that of one of those wired house phones back in the day, in like the 1990s, they were used to fucking call people, and it worked. And so they told them to use the phone to call the cell phones, and it worked. And they were so astonished by it, like, oh my god, I feel so old.
Oh my god! Oh, that
They
fucking
because they
punches
could
me in
be
the gut.
because not only was it a wired phone, Phantom, it was a rotary phone.
Oh no! What
Yes.
Okay. no. I
I
would.
think we use like a rotary
We
phone
had
because
one.
it's
We had a
close to my
couple
life.
back then, man.
I did too.
I know it's off
thought-
topic, but like I had to like let everybody know. Yes, I'm a dinosaur, but fuck, man.
It has, for me, it has been like nearly a decade since we've had a home.
Oh
phone
my
thing.
god, yeah,
It's
man.
yeah, it's been
I'll
over a
have to
decade
find.
for me.
I'll have to find the video again and post it. But damn, man.
You've sent this Switch is a remote. Are you?
I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter.
What?
Look, I'll show you.
They're gonna burn the courthouse down.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
Thank you, Trucy. Yeah.
You know, I didn't know.
I need to see
That-
that part animated.
I didn't know Apollo Justice was a fan of the Talking Heads.
God.
You know,
Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I expected.
Hey,
More.
Sky,
Yeah.
I have an idea. You
No.
know how you draw? Hold on, hear me out. You know how you draw like new thingies?
Immediately no.
You know how you draw new like little images for like the different Ace Attorney games or whatever?
Yeah.
You should just give my thing a T-shirt that just says "The Killer."
Oh my god.
If my whiskers had caught on fire!
I was the killer, and all I got was this Lusty T-shirt.
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a switch igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you?
What about your guitar? That was a gift.
You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you?
Yeah, das ist gut. Das ist toll. Excellent.
Oh.
Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame.
Ooh.
What?
When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance.
It's surprising that his fingers didn't get caught, man.
I think
Wasn't
you
that
all-
part of the stage show, though? I saw it too, by the way. I was there.
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake.
That's right. He got it in Virginia from Lamiroir. He said the sound was amazing. Before it burned, of course. Now it's just kind of smokes.
The better the guitar, the brighter it burns.
All right.
That's a shame.
Forehead!
Yes?
Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together.
Why else would you think that your guitar got on fire, honey?
Those being just Shooter's voice heard by Lamiroir. And the guitar suddenly catching on fire.
I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene.
Yep.
The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch.
Had a feeling who that is.
The switch was pressed and the guitar caught fire.
Well, that does seem to make sense. Though something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Really? Seems pretty simple to me.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go refill my water. BRB.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't destroy what little respect I have for you.
Thank you, Mina.
I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong.
Uh-oh.
What's this about, Prosecutor Gavin?
What's the problem here?
His simple story simply makes no sense. Think. That night my guitar caught fire, yes?
Yes.
The cause may have been this, indeed.
But you... Okay.
However, the guitar caught fire during the second set.
Yes. I mean, I thought that's what we were all acknowledging here.
Okay, well let's.
That's right,
let's
of
hammer it.
course. The guitar caught fire
find
during
out.
Lamiroir's song.
Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set.
This is the part that I don't understand.
But it didn't, though.
The two are utterly unrelated.
Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. Yes.
What's bugging me is that if it happened during the second set, how were we able to hear it when they were on stage?
Yes.
That is the $1 million question.
The whole premise for this is faulty.
See? Your story makes no sense.
Are you sure about that?
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far!
What premise is this specifically?
I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act.
God, music and apologists is pretty good, man.
What's this? But Detective Sky heard the shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act.
I know, that's what's bugging me.
Hey guys, I have a question. Does permanent death ever play a role in these games? Like, is that a thing?
Yes,
Yes, it has
Yes.
several times.
it has several.
I mean, like autopsy reports.
Yes.
Yes!
Has no one done an autopsy report then on
We
the
have
guy?
it!
do. What? No, I thought we do have one.
Yeah, that's why I said we do have it.
But it's a window and not a confirmed exact time.
Okay. So-
Gunshots rang out.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh my
And according
God.
to his testimony, Machi was in the dressing room at the time.
Why does both have carbuncle eating fish?
Yes.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
That answers my question.
She's doing her 10
Stay
hours.
with me, Your Honor. He told us this in his testimony. Namely, that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting.
This is insane.
Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame.
Yeah.
We know that a remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can only draw one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act,
But the second act.
but during the ballad performance, the second act.
Thank you, Ruby.
What?
God, I love that.
Order! Order!
I'm not hungry. I
But
had
that
snack.
goes against the evidence!
What does, Your Honor?
This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes?
Hey, he's right. Look.
The bullet is supposed to come after the fire.
You're thinking about it the wrong way.
No, we would have found the body after the fire.
Huh?
Look. Why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through. With little merit for the person doing it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
Your sense of order was reversed on purpose?
Reverse? Prosecutor Gavin?
If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet her forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point. That was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he had followed the lyrics the whole way.
Guys, I'm trying to think I might be the killer.
Yeah, are we? Wow, we just skipped like 3 stages of grief and went straight to acceptance, didn't we?
No, 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 no. He was bargaining and everything. Don't worry about it.
There was denial and anger.
Oh, there you on denial for what felt like a while.
I think.
Order!
There we go.
That would explain this most unusual situation. It does. The killer's changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the 3rd set, but not the 2nd.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has.
Oh, no.
Let me tell you about your little fairy tale makes no sense at all.
Oh, y'all, tell me more. Herr Gavin.
Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason as a killer about to follow the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic,
Uh-oh.
for it's flawed from the very beginning.
Huh?
Flawed?
So what?
Yes, a contradiction at forehead, one I pointed out several times, no less.
Are you gonna say because...
At the time of the crime, the small window as the scene was closed.
Oh, are we still on this?
How could Lamiroir have heard the voice through it?
I thought we discussed it. I thought it was the earbuds.
Morgana was deeper in denial than an African river.
Also,
Denial.
was that only the case in... Was that the case in all of the acts, or just the 3rd? Remember, if we're establishing this as an act 2, it could have been open during that time for all we know.
Oh.
Oh.
Think, Gavin, think!
Doesn't know how to.
I know that you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact. But you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise.
False.
Right. Lamiroir's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard. The shooter's voice.
Well, what if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Huh?
But what?
Are you
What?
telling me she's lying again?
Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch? Near the crime scene, we have a switch. Which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter.
One that Machi was close enough to hear to ignite it.
And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin flaming guitar. Can't all be a coincidence. But how do I make it work?
Same motive like line of questioning is required.
Another testimony. I even forgot she was here.
It has been a really long time since we've seen her. It's like, did you all forget about me?
Yeah, I did.
I am so terrified of the next case because I don't want to have a kill for the 4th time in a row.
When the crime scene was investigated, immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Can't you tell us how Lamiroir heard the voice?
A key point, to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court?
Can
Well, see if it's an evidence thing, right?
Okay, Justice. You've got one thing to prove and one thing only.
I? Yeah, give me a save point first.
So I'm a little confused.
Thanks.
So is the idea? I'm
Thank
a
you,
little confused. So the gunshot. When did the gunshots happen, and how should he hear if it happened? During
We're saying that the gunshots happened during the second set that killed Latouche.
when she was not performing in the second set.
Which she was performing in the second set.
So how would she have heard it?
Think.
Oh, when she disappeared.
Lamiroir heard a voice. She heard it during the second set.
Yeah, this is the part I remember.
Think, how was Lamiroir able to hear the voice? She has divine hearing.
Yes!
Saw it. The window was open. She was somewhere else.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, because of the magic trick.
So, okay. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed.
Mm-hmm.
The shooter had no reason to close it. Had it been open, either. Meaning it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
Ah, it's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you might be Virginian too.
Wow.
Okay, that's a little fucking out of nowhere.
That's a little vague. Hey, that's a little. What do you? That's a little racist. Fuck.
As I was saying, Lamiroir could not hear the voice through that window. So there can only be one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely.
Yep.
What's this?
You do amuse me so.
Thank you.
And here I thought you were good. You and Good Sense were back on speaking terms.
Danke.
Now I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak two entirely different languages.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Shall I interpret for you, Airforehead?
Oh, fuck off.
Lamiroir clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window.
Yeah.
And there was only one small window as the scene.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What?
Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene?
Yeah. There is?
Ah, I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well. You claim Lamiroir heard the voice from another location? Mr. Justice, show us where this location was.
Okay, great grandpa.
You don't have to patronize me.
Oh,
I
I
think I
know.
Guys, I think I might lose that 20 nuggies.
Are you?
Oh,
I think so.
No, am I wrong?
Does this look like a small window to you, Mr. Justice?
What?
The state of modern society
Come on,
can be read
shut
from
up!
numerous objects. In a sense, anything can be a window, really.
Oh, can I actually, like, go to the other side and actually pick the vent, actually?
yes.
Oh, fuck. That's what I meant
Yeah,
to do.
Yeah, you have an option to scroll.
Okay, good.
You went to the wrong vent.
It's fine.
This
The
vent.
big, it's
That
big
vent.
and obvious. It'll snap. Trust me.
There we go.
This is where Lemon heard that voice from.
Fuck off, because it was the wrong vent.
It wasn't the super clear big one.
You're right.
That's no small window.
It's like anything could be a window if you put your mind.
That's the air vent.
I mean, what is a window? I'm gonna be cold today. What's a window, Phantom?
A small opening.
Wait, a window?
What did she tell us?
Wait, a vent?
She said that she's a Borginian unfamiliar with our language.
A Mogus?
It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window.
Wait, vent?
No! That's why everyone's focusing among us!
It's not picking up. God damn it. Now you've gone and done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lamiroir was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice.
Also, she's still
so-
up on the fucking
did someone
witness
say
stand, by
that?
the way.
How is
No!
it that you... I don't know if it's because I actually have good noise canceling going on with my setup or what, but what? Whatever.
That's the only logical explanation, yes.
I'm sticking the speaker part of my phone like directly on the mic.
Oh. Told you, Cole. I do not think this word means what you think it means, forehead.
Okay, what about it isn't logical?
It had been that saying. Why would Lamiroir be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a vat. No offense intended to it, of course. I forgot to say hi.
The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lamiroir?
Oh no. Oh yeah, here she is. Hi! It's been a while.
You have been listening to our discussion here, yes?
Yeah, we also forgot you were here. Yes, I admit it had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed, but why should that mean I could not hear it through it?
Oh.
It was the air vent. Did you not know it was the air vent? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter.
Oh, fuck!
Fuck! Get wrecked, Gavin! Get fucked, friend.
Truly, I am Mr. Fiend.
The problem here is words.
Yeah.
That in itself could just be a meme image. Because that's true.
The problem here is a fact.
That is true of every case. The problem
And
here is word.
Words?
The problem here is words is a phrase I really wish I could apply to so many situations.
Also, the ability
Lamiroir,
came with delusion.
the small window through which you heard the voice.
Programming windows.
Was it up high on the ceiling of the room? Not low on the wall?
Yes, it was up on the ceiling.
What?
I think you'll need an interpreter, Gavin.
You gotta ask for details.
Order! I will have order! Witness! You will clarify this statement to the court! Are you in fact saying that you were above the ceiling of the room?
Oh boy.
And that's where you heard the moment of the crime!
Oh.
Yes, in fact I was. I am sorry, I never imagined it would become such an important point.
That is super. Okay, secondly, how did the Interpol agent guy know that you were the witness then?
Yes, well, why the heck were you up there? I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure I can't.
What?
May I remind you, this is a murder trial? We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Please.
Please.
You know, I'm actually super happy that Machi can speak English, because imagine how much terrifying it would be for a child that doesn't speak English to be in a courtroom like this and not knowing whether or not you're going to jail or not.
Well, looks like I'm on the right track.
I mean, it's already bad enough that he smuggled something, and if he goes back to his country, he's going to die.
He's gonna fucking die, which I quite question the legal...
Yes, I was
stuff
above
about
the
that.
ceiling when I heard the voice. I had heard there was a
He looks so silly!
small window there before. It was in the midst of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter.
Oh, god damn it, you
Well,
yellow
we're
magician.
gonna.
Bound to secrecy?
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance? So did this happen during the second set?
I did not witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you tell us what you were doing in detail.
That's what the cross-examination is for, yeah, forehead? Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission.
Okay.
Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination.
No, okay, thank you. What are you going to do, Apollo?
I'm going to find out the truth. She was up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her.
Okay, so we have to connect her performance to the bless you.
Bless you.
Thank
I
you,
know
sorry
this
for
needs to
being
become a
kind.
thing. Here it is. Vince window. And on my performance, I had no time to report what I had heard. Okay. Present the videotape? I think it's the videotape here. Could be very wrong. Because we have to connect it to her performance. Because that's how she disappeared. I'm gonna do it. Yeah!
Yay! King, you're smart.
Lamiroir,
Try to be.
truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance.
What happened?
Yes, it's all right here on this video.
The fire.
Yep.
Look, it's on fire already.
Oh yeah. How did he not feel that?
I don't know, that's weird. And then she just vanishes. And then fire, actually. Oh,
The fucking-
could have burned his fucking hands off.
The fucking timing of that.
And then she went back to the stage.
Right, so she was in the vent that whole time.
That's how she teleported,
Yep.
I guess is the best way of putting it.
And she's... Damn it.
Poor Gavin. The fucking guitar is just...
I'm on fucking fire! Help!
I feel so bad for him.
Right? As we can see, Lamiroir was clearly not on stage for the entire performance.
Like he's boring to death. Everyone's like, wow, what a good performance.
Though it saddens me to be so realistic. Lamiroir is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So, the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Apollo!
What, Trucy?
It's not nice to reveal magician's secrets, and it's against the rules.
Oh my fucking god.
But I'm a lawyer, I'm not supposed to be nice!
Oh shit!
This is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears.
She's very fucking good at her job.
He couldn't have moved that fast.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Stinky!
Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Ah!
He's just realizing his own oversight.
Oof! Oof!
Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here we can trace a route through the ceiling. Or route, whatever.
Doesn't matter.
It goes from the stage through the backstage to the rear of the forum.
Oh.
Ah! Ah!
Recall Lamiroir's testimony from yesterday.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of this route above the ceiling.
Lamiroir knew of this because of her part in the illusion.
But she wasn't the only one who knew.
Everyone knew because it was rehearsed.
What?
Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something.
I know. I know if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage. Also, speaking of vent, oh shit.
He said that?
Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin?
I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the Valant would be used.
I need one of those soundboards.
Why didn't that magician tell me?
Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Which is why he was bound to Lamiroir to secrecy. Well, Lamiroir?
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused. Why's that, Your Honor? As I said before, there was very little time between when she disappeared and when she appeared. 20 seconds, tops! How could it be so fast? Especially she stopped to hear the shooter's voice.
That is true.
That's a good question.
That is true. She did stop and hear, but she said she was in a hurry.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well, Mr. Justice.
Justice, since she won't tell me, you will.
You need to tell me if she won't. Yes? It's all up to you. For your thing.
Do your thing.
What thing, Your Honor? You need to explain how Lamiroir was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
Bathwater? Is bathwater here? Are you selling it?
Is it gamer bathwater?
No, it's court bathwater. Lawyer
Oh.
bathwater. I mean, judge bathwater.
Why do I get picked on? It's Lamiroir who isn't going along with the program here.
As I have stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusions that night in detail.
Even if it means my 14-year-old assistant will fucking die.
I'd take those NDAs seriously, man.
Maki just giving her the dead stare.
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice! It will be your job to wring the truth out of her.
Yes, if you would, please.
Right.
Oh my god.
I feel like a student before finals.
I feel destroyed.
Good luck, Polly.
Oh my god, another one.
Another testimony.
And another one.
And another one.
I followed the routes exactly as I was instructed. There's an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side of the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
2 minutes is a lot of time.
I was on my way when I heard the voice.
2 minutes?
2 minutes?
2 minutes, you say? The mystery deepens.
2 minutes.
I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something.
20 seconds turns into...
How is that possible?
How does 20 seconds turn into 120 seconds?
As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice. Right, Your Honor.
I did read that right?
You, We can read the photos.
All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lamiroir is saying and what we can see plainly in the video.
Oh, I figured it out already. I am a magician after all.
Well, tell me!
Not a chance. I can't reveal a secret, but, you know, just because a kid might die or something and be accused of murder, you know.
Hey, Trucy, you see that child next to you that's crying who's about to be fucking executed? Stop that from happening.
There's a 14-year-old child that is about to die, Trucy.
What the fuck? Does nobody realize the problem here? Oh my god! Let me read this.
The fact
I
that
followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There's an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side of the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes.
The fact that in her mind the life of a 14-year-old is worth less than a magician's secret is maddening.
2 minutes?
Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running.
Running? In that cramped dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me.
That's true.
That's...
But
everyone loves a little dark humor in their lives, am I right?
I am literally blind.
It feels like that joke from Avatar where they keep forgetting Toph is blind.
Oh yeah, that is a joke.
so you're saying that on the night of the... So you're saying on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Ow!
Yeah. The judge almost sounded coherent
Yes,
for a second.
though I nearly didn't make it in time. What? But...
What?
You see, I stopped halfway.
Lamiroir disappears at the video for 20 seconds. But she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
This is probably why I remember rewatching this video over and over and over again. Fuck, I don't remember that. You think I would remember this? If you want my professional opinion, I'll bet the answer is right there in that... This is why I hated this video! Fuck! Guess what we're watching? Home movies, let's go!
We gotta watch a bunch of this over and
fast
over.
forward it though.
Oh, you can?
Yes. This is
Oh,
this is
thank
this is the part.
No, actually, it's just a
skips.
scene select.
It's a scene select. I remember. This is why I had to watch this thing over and over and over again.
I'm
gonna go
will be right
get
back.
more
Bailiff
water.
Chick is confused.
Oh wait, no, I mean, just keep skipping ahead till we see
No!
what's here.
I'm watching this
Okay.
whole fucking thing.
All right.
Just keeping an eye on her.
All right. God, the 3D model looks bad. Right. And she vamooses. And then it's supposedly.
This is a 2-minute run.
Alright.
Hey, Iggy.
Hi, Iggy.
There's absolutely no fucking way she booked it to the other side at that time.
It's a double.
Wait a minute.
Pause.
There's no pause.
What the fuck?
Now you see why I had to fucking rewatch this over and over again?
Then how are we supposed to pick apart if we can't pause it?
Oh, we're not. It's not a point to pick. We're just examining it to get an idea of the play of events.
2 minutes. It took her 2 minutes to get from here to the backstage exit. But it
Are we
looked
serious?
like it took 20. But it took. But on the audience, it took 20 seconds.
Wait a minute.
Are
I noticed one thing though.
Wait a minute. I gotta see something when she gets to the other side.
Yeah, the brooch is gone. When she
Is
goes to
that
the
it?
other
Is
side,
that what
yeah.
you're thinking? Yeah, okay, I noticed that too.
I noticed that, but like, that doesn't explain the 2-minute mark though.
Maybe it's not her there.
It's gotta be a double.
I think it's a double.
You... Me...
There's no brooch.
Yeah, no, look, see, it's gone.
I think that's
Hey,
the thing.
hey, hold on. I know it's a little bit crude. Let's watch
Yeah.
the beginning part one more time.
You want to see the beginning part
Okay.
one more time? Of this?
Yeah. I'm just.
Wait, can you just get to the end?
No, the brooch isn't there. That's not the problem.
That's not the part I'm looking at.
Can you skip to the end?
No, wait.
You can't?
I said wait!
And Bill, if it's turn, Mr. Cat, you must wait.
It has to be another person. I feel like when it rises, she was no, that doesn't make sense. I'm so mad.
Okay. No. But
It's gotta be in this video somewhere. But like I don't see it. I see
feel
the
like
brooch being gone.
I feel like there's something else I'll have to check when she gets to the other side.
I'll just say this won't be the first or the last time you look at this video.
I know.
So don't expect to get everything out of this video the first time around.
I wish I can pause it.
Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah,
you can't
unfortunately,
pause.
this doesn't because it's an FFA. And it's and I know what the video codec they use to encode this. For some reason, you can't pause these FMVs.
She had to
I
have
love how
vanished.
he's just helplessly swatting that
So-
guitar in the back.
So, either way, she would have to have vanished before this thing rose, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Because
I was
there's no
wrong.
way you can have that vanish when it's rising.
Okay, so I was mistaken. I thought the symbol on the mask might have been different, but it's not. It's the same.
Either this is the magician here, or
Didn't
there
the
is a
guitar
way that
already
she
start
vanished
glowing?
and it took her that long to get to the other side. I'm gonna watch it one more time for posterity's sake, but
Hey, whoa! There was a fire in the. Did you see
yeah,
that?
yeah, that's when the fire started.
So the brooch that's the main thing.
I don't know, like, I don't think the brooch is important right now.
I feel like it is.
Wow. We need to remember what the. We've been watching this video so long. I think we forgot what the point.
No, the
of,
point
watching
was
this-
how a 20-second magician's trick took her 2 minutes to get from point A to point B. The brooch has nothing to do with that right now. The brooch will probably come later. But I don't know how this 2-minute run.
The only other thing I can think of is that a double is being used.
That's what I was thinking. But this is her, no doubt, on this side, because she ran. But I don't know
Right.
who this is.
Where was Machi? Was he playing the piano?
Yeah,
Yes, you
yeah.
see the-
Machi's playing the guitar. It's only 3 people on the stage. It's her, Gavin, and Maki.
Oh, and
Maki's
the
playing the
bassist
guitar.
and a
I mean,
bassist and a
piano.
drummer.
No,
But,
there's
yeah.
nobody. It's only 3
No.
people.
Well,
Okay,
Gavin said
so
there was a couple of other people providing backup instrumentation, because you can hear it in the song. See the symbol? That's the drums.
Jesus Christ, this song is now killing me.
But I think as far as this situation is concerned, the drummer and the bassist are completely irrelevant.
Yeah, they don't even have character sprites. So
This definitely has to be a
drummer,
different person. I don't believe that she can do
Every-
a 20-second trick in 2 minutes.
Every frame has meaning. This video is deep.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and see if we can figure something out.
All right, let's remember where we were.
I tried taking screenshots.
Mr. Justice, you've been watching that video for like 5 minutes earlier, right?
Trusty and Paul both have popcorn sitting at the fucking lawyer's thing.
Everybody's like, what the fuck are they doing? They've been watching the video for like 6 minutes straight.
Perhaps you have some evidence for us, or you're just going to stand there? Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony?
How?
Evidence explaining the discrepancy.
Okay, now let's look at the court. Not at the video. You've already watched that enough.
The only thing we got is a brooch. I feel like that's enough.
Who was pretending to be her? Because we saw. Here's what doesn't make sense to me. We saw.
Because it's here, right? This is where the
Right.
platform was. So what she's doing is she's climbing the vent, and this is a 2-minute run, by the way. It's 2 minutes.
So that means whoever is standing, whoever she's standing, Glavier's standing next to, no, is not her.
That's what I'm thinking.
Can
And
we
I'm
look at the
assuming
profile?
it's probably Gramarye, whatever you want to.
Oh God, I forgot he was part of the equation.
Yeah, he was the one who taught her it.
Can we
Oh.
look at the profiles?
What profiles are nothing at this point. I mean,
I don't know if it, no, they don't have anything that would. I know what you're trying to. They wouldn't provide the information, and you can't present profiles in this game anyway. So
oh my fucking god. It's gotta be the video. But I don't know what in the video, though. I
It
hate
would
this
be
fucking
I feel like-
case.
I feel like it would be a situation. Are you able to save? I know this is a. You choose an option. But can you save at this screen?
Yes.
I have an idea. If it is the video, it would be one of those things. Is like, which section of the video is it? But if it is in the video, then it is in the video. That's my thought.
What's the difference between left to right tricks? I'm
Why
gonna
don't we
present the
look at the-
video.
Ah, so this is it, the magical key to unlocking the illusion's dark secret?
Oh no, am I wrong?
Tell us how it works, quickly! I can't bear the suspense.
I was kind of hoping someone else would jump in at this point.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, you see,
Judge, I don't hate to spoil the mood, but I haven't the faintest idea what he's talking about, and neither does he.
Ah! I'm a little. No,
God.
I was wrong. No.
Well, I put forward. So if anything,
which I conclude that I was wrong.
I was wrong.
Pollywog.
Mr. Justice,
Fuck.
I'm holding you responsible for spoiling my mood.
Oh my god. Really? That's all the penalties for just because.
I love the situational
Was that a tear I just saw in the judge's eye?
I love the situational penalty quips. They're really underrated.
The key's in the video,
Okay.
but she doesn't even have the brooch still.
Maybe that's.
Maybe that. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking.
Let's bank on the brooch. It was a press statement. I forget which one.
Yeah, me too. I'm not telling you, not even if you. Man, you Trucy, you're a fucking traitor. So mad.
Maybe you should use the video, Baka KW.
Stage plan to move in 2 minutes. That was the only way when I heard the voice. It's gotta be this. Press. Well, I gotta run through all this again.
2 minutes.
You like present the video itself and then the brooch?
No, we did. I'm gonna say brooch. Oh, you know what? It's literally the only thing. Okay.
Lamiroir,
Oh my
you
god, fucking
remember
kill
this
me.
brooch?
Yeah, that's what I thought the first time.
Yeah. All right.
I recommend no killing.
Guys, like,
Aha! The brooch! We saw that yesterday, did we not?
Yeah, but how does it explain the 2-minute difference?
Because it wasn't wearing it, so it gotta be maybe a double.
It was found at the scene, Your Honor.
You're bringing this up now. Why?
Because the game said to.
Pretty
I
much, yeah.
thought we had already determined when that was dropped.
So did I, but we hadn't.
Huh?
Take another look at this video, which I don't know why now, considering he's presenting two pieces of evidence, and why that wouldn't work.
Because she has the brooch here, but when she goes to the other side, it's gone.
We need to use the video after we present the. Oh my god! Text hello.
Here you can see she's wearing the brooch. So she is. Let's look a bit later.
Man, I wish I had this kind of power. Yeah, see, it's not there anymore.
The brooch! It's gone!
What?
Yes. The brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. Lamiroir we see before the Vanishing Act, and the Lamiroir we see after, are two different people!
There.
Alright, that was a roundabout way to get to that conclusion, but alright.
I get the logic follows. I mean, that's what we thought.
Yeah, I mean, we thought that, but like,
There really is there's no other explanation to justify how like 20 seconds could somehow relate to 2 minutes.
That's what I was having a problem with. What?
We just needed to find the starting point to how to reach there.
The brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. And not just on the floor,
Put in the walls and in my shirt.
but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lamiroir, tell me. Did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime?
Yes, I think I did.
Order! Prosecutor Kevin!
From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case, Sir Judge. I of course knew about it. Bullshit you did.
What?
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me. That the speech and the shooting took place at the same time.
Oh, this whole case is confusing.
Yeah,
I know.
I
This
know
is
a lot,
like-
totally, yeah, 100%.
I'm so
Such a
fucking
lot.
annoyed by this fucking case already.
Right?
Not a lot don't worry, not a lot of people like this case. It's fine.
So, I was right? There was a switch!
There was. Just before the stage towers rose, Lamiroir was replaced.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement, Lamiroir?
Yes.
By the man behind the illusion, Valant Gramarye.
Got
Oh
it.
my God.
Man, I was right, but like, fuck, this is so fucking bad.
It was Gramarye? That's quite the illusion. But I still don't get one thing.
Yes.
The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on stage,
That's right.
but her fake Lamiroir is still singing. And she's pretty good.
Oh, honey.
Wait.
Microphones.
Yeah, the
She's
fucking
still
earpiece
singing
shit.
through the microphone.
Yeah, the earpiece shit. Or whatever.
That's true!
Come on, Apollo, that's an easy one. They were just playing a No way.
Nah.
Nah, she sang through that fucking vent run. Don't you say otherwise. She would never do that.
So Gavin is on some kind of air guitar band for a line.
Guitar band. Oh, you mean I'm wrong?
Man, you could have fooled
When
me.
we
You
play
played
a
that
show
guitar.
live, we play live. No recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lamiroir.
Very well.
Yes, do tell, and add it to your testimony.
I
Oh my
had to keep
God.
singing even while I moved. See, now
That was
that's the
That must have
weird
been
part.
Incredibly difficult.
Wait a minute. Do I?
Are you coming to a realization?
I kind of want to watch the video again.
Do it.
I kind of want to watch
Let's-
the video
let's watch
again
this
because
video.
now this answer
watch
is.
this
Hold
video.
on. No, I didn't mean to present it. I want to watch the video.
No!
You fucking.
Big-
I keep hitting present.
do?
I'm taking this out. I don't care. I want to watch this fucking video. Give me. I'll take this L. I don't fucking care. No, I want to listen
Not
to this.
present, not present.
Nice, you see.
Okay,
big
everybody,
buttons
shut up.
Sugar. How? How? Because that's already not her.
Shut up for a minute. I must have missed it.
You know, her not being there actually would explain why she has no reaction to the fire.
Ah, either I missed it or I didn't hear it.
Are you listening for an audio cue?
Yes.
Oh,
Because if
okay.
she was singing while going through the vents and she
Oh,
heard the
you-
gunshots,
Oh,
Right,
alright,
okay.
alright. Let's listen for that. Alright.
I already tried. It wasn't there.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear it either. But there is something else that might hint toward it.
I'm gonna press this first.
Yeah.
You were singing?
Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings, so I used this.
Wait, so we were singing the whole time? Even when we were crawling above the ceiling toward this backstage?
God bless her, man. Bless her.
You know, I find
Why
funny
should it
about this?
matter where I sing, when everywhere I go is the same darkness?
God damn.
So I imagine that the idea is that
That's
she
deep.
came on stage to do her introduction, then they dimmed the lights, and then that's when they did the switch before she started singing.
You know what I find funny in this? I just imagine the killer like pointing the gun at the Interpol agent, and just in the distance, in like nearby, he just hears singing out of nowhere. He's
What
just
the
like,
fuck is that?
Oh,
Excuse me?
my last
What?
water bottle.
Hello?
But if you were singing while you were walking,
That's right. That's what I was looking into.
Well, at least
She was
you're on
singing
the
right over their heads after all.
Oh, that's how.
right.
Wait, that's how the Interpol agent knew that she was the witness, because he heard the singing.
No, the problem
Yeah, but
was
the killer would have
we
heard
were-
it too.
I was looking. The reason I was rewatching the video is if I could have heard any gunshots.
No, that's not my point. Remember when he said to you in his dying breath, the siren did? Siren? Like,
Oh,
the witness?
yeah.
That's how he knew, because he heard the singing.
Yeah, he knew how the trick worked.
Yeah, but so I'm saying that's how, because we were like, I was just thinking, like, how the hell did he know that she was the witness if she wasn't there? That's how, oh shit!
Are you sure?
You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling.
Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime.
What state?
Ah, I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo.
The speaker?
The speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
That is fine.
Oh, okay.
That dressing room was fitted with a loudspeaker playing a direct feed from the stage.
God, I hate this fucking...
At my request, actually.
So Lamiroir singing in the ceiling. Sounded just like Lamiroir singing over the speaker. Ingenious! Her voice was hidden! Her voice!
Yeah, but...
Okay.
Lamiroir?
I have just remembered something.
Do tell!
When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes? It startled me, so I...
So you...
Oh...
Stop singing.
Are we watching?
Now we watch the video again.
I'm so pissed! I was listening to something very wrong!
Wait.
Here it is, right?
Go back again.
Back.
To the-
Wait.
Oh...
Yeah.
Bang, bang.
I was wondering...
That's... Wait, is that what? No, that was
Okay, so, right?
Pleasure...
Yeah, but you
Bang,
notice how it's
bang.
kind of like weirdly offset?
Yeah.
Now,
Bang, bang.
look at... No. There's no... You won't hear it, trust me.
No, I'm not saying here. I'm just saying that's when
Oh.
it happened.
Now, look at the lyrics to the song.
Yeah! She's off. She's not timing right, or...
It's that one part, though. That's the important part.
I think I saw something actually interesting in that. Something that seemed a little off.
Yeah, it's literally this part here. She was cut off here.
Yeah, and then
It's delayed.
pleasure, the ... the bang bang. And then
No,
really
that's the no.
Real
that's
time or
no-
not, there should be latency. No, there shouldn't. There would be latency for certain times, but not with stuff like this. There wouldn't be any latency for it.
No, because it's a short. It's like it's not like going through the internet. It's like a short range communication signal, so it's just picking up
That
on it
part right
immediately.
there.
It would be the
The
same,
whoa-
yeah.
the whoa-
But
It's like a walkie-talkie. It's
but
not
no-
like a
yeah.
Yeah.
what?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing.
The song stopped?
Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice.
Ahead! That mixing Bondalento. Where is it?
Oh, we're actually gonna use the mixing port here.
Whip it out now!
Oh no.
The mixing, huh?
Yeah. That machine, Apollo, the one that breaks music into tracks?
Oh, this! I'd completely forgotten about it.
I actually didn't expect to use this here.
No, I didn't
Actually,
either.
It doesn't
Oh,
break songs into tracks.
Okay, so...
Let's take a listen.
It's gonna be here.
This is still the first verse, yeah.
Yeah. So she's already running down the rabbit hole here. Because this is currently
Okay, 1,
Gramarye.
2, 3, start.
I can't stop it. It's the game itself. We're
Oh
listening
no,
to the whole thing.
yeah. Well,
And then you're gonna.
Oh, we
go
get it
back
though.
and
It's a
watch.
second. Oh,
The song does stop there. It does? I must have missed it.
play the whole song again, Judge.
Look at the lyrics sheet at the top of the second verse. See where it says pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it does sound like she just fumbles into saying that.
Yeah, I noticed it was a little off when I
Oh,
listened to
yeah.
it first, but
So it's like
thought
she
it was-
missed the first pleasure and didn't get the. Okay.
Yeah.
This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake.
Oh, is that how the guy would have known that that was her performance, or no? Or that she
The
maybe
crime
saw it
didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lamiroir's ballad.
If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
Which means that Darian Crescent could have done it.
Damn it.
He wasn't on stage for the second set.
Thank you, Yoshi.
I fucking hate this game. I'm so
Well,
angry.
Prosecutor Gavin,
Fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turn around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
Our forehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon Lamiroir's testimony.
Yes? Is there a problem with this?
Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she is lying to protect the defendant? Oh, come on, how?
but you have no proof.
All I'm saying is that the truth is as yet unclear. Until we hear directly from the man himself.
The boy's
Oh,
gonna
man.
be on the stand. Let's go.
The man you don't mean.
Yes. Though he is a friend and band member, Darian Crescent must take the stand. I see no other way.
There's someone with new perspective on the case.
As a suspect, to be frank.
Let's go.
He's like, I'm about to oust my buddy.
Finally!
Fuck this-
The rat's coming out of his hole,
The rat! The
Shit, a rat!
and I'm ready to catch him. Darian Crescent, get ready for justice!
Oh shit, a rat! Coming out!
This is a good time as any to pause for a brief recess.
Oh, we're getting him.
The
Darian,
prosecution will summon the witness.
Run away,
Have him
Darian.
here and ready by the time we begin.
I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Very well. The court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess.
Your Honor,
Alright,
your
so it's
pretty
about
chambers.
midnight. We have a whole trial ladder left to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And I imagine it's like a complicated one.
I don't know. Let me. I've been cross-referencing with strategy wiki thing to make sure that we're on a pace of a sorts. Let's see how long we have left. We have a bit.
Oh,
Don't say that.
How long
well
has it been?
then.
About the
Christ,
same
what
length
the-
as the trial before.
Oh my
What
gosh,
do you
really?
mean? No, that can't be right.
Well, we can go. I won't guarantee. Well, I mean, we can do it. Might as well. Do you want to push?
I
It won't
want
be
it.
any-
I hate this fucking case. I want it done.
I'm right at the same time, like I'm kind of tired, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I don't like this case.
Apollo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lamiroir's performance?
Why was she in the vent?
Now,
And that
since
switch at the flaming guitar?
Now, since we technically haven't proven Darian was the killer, does that mean I keep my 20 teams?
No.
We end now?
No.
When you link it all together, that's what you end up with.
I knew you had it. I knew you had what it took.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Whoa!
Daddy.
Mr. Wright,
Oh my God, you exist.
I know.
you
Let's-
believed in me?
I'm gonna grab my laundry. It's been a bit.
Not really.
Huh?
Hey, yo.
Right? I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance than say, hiya.
Why do I even bother hoping?
Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all.
Ah, sorry about that, Truce. I'm on a secret mission.
Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Like Mr. Latouche, only shorter and not as well dressed?
Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh no, what if you're shot too, Daddy?
Aw.
Would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off for a while again.
Huh? You're leaving?
Oh, one more thing before I go.
What?
Good luck.
Right.
This is awkward.
Is that all you came to say?
I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machi to buy off the hook, no doubt.
Yeah, but
But you're after that detective, aren't you?
Darian Crescent.
It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system.
The current court system?
What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely, that our diva divine is telling the truth.
But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch?
A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case. Percy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey.
But if the sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind a faintly singed sense of failure.
So what do I do?
Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods.
This sounds fun.
Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend.
Detective Sky. Sky?
Let's see, this bag of snacks here is meant for me.
Just snackoos!
Ah, here it is. What?
What is that?
What are those, Daddy? They don't look very good snacking material.
They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Probably a firecracker or something similar, like the ones kids are into these days. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually.
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
Who let the hobo back in?
Yeah, I mean, this is a courthouse. You shouldn't be here.
Fuck.
Vagrancy.
At least get shave or something, damn.
Nope.
Decency, man.
You know that all the benches outside the courthouse are like, hostile towards homeless people.
Oh my god.
Is that a homeless man? Oh my god.
Fuck.
Under the sofa.
Hey, Apollo! That's where we found that little device thingy.
Right, this. Well, finally some evidence that makes sense.
Burn fragments added to the court record. That's all for me, I suppose. See you after the verdict. Maybe.
Right.
Every man has an igniter inside him.
Excuse me?
Find Darian Crescent's igniter and set it off.
And he walked out the door. Just like that. Just like a magician. Normally.
What does that even mean? What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean?
I guess we just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes.
It won't.
I guess.
We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy.
Uh,
I have a suggestion.
What's your suggestion?
Maybe we should do this Tuesday?
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 You want to finish
Or
this
some
Tuesday?
other time? Maybe so.
You're falling asleep.
I have been for a while.
But he's
And if
toughing
this
it out.
case lasts as long as the previous one, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
He's
So
doing his best.
So I guess that would mean we'd also be starting next case on Tuesday.
I mean, it doesn't have to be Tuesday. I just picked that because it seems convenient.
It can't be Monday. I got stuff to do Monday.
And I also got.
I got raid Monday.
And I also got my
Weed.
own stream. Oh no, I'm not streaming.
Well, who cares about your stream, Morgan? This is more important, obviously. The murder.
Well, that was. Cool.
I mean, we can do it Tuesday. Because it can't be Monday. I got raid.
You got weed. You gotta suffer.
Yeah.
Hero
well.
pain.
Yeah. We can do that, but I'm gonna do this first.
First, you're gonna say?
No, first I gotta do a thing.
I don't want to talk about the murderer stream. You just murder people all the time. You're always a murderer.
Yay, there you go. There you go, Mina.
Yeah, we pretty much
Yes,
know that
yes.
he's the murderer now.
No. No, we
It's
don't
quite
know
obvious.
that.
It's all done.
This entire case is premised with we've got to prove that Morgana is the murderer.
No. Maybe
Literally, the whole trial is like we've
Maybe-
got to prove Morgana is a motherfucker.
Maybe someone comes in last minute and goes, "Objection, I did it," and it's like fucking Yellow Magician.
Nope.
You know, that's possible, right?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I did it, guy. Fucking god. I just 3 times in a fucking row. What the fuck? This is like, how the fuck do I keep doing this? I feel like now I'm like being pressured into doing it for the 4th time in a row to keep the joke going, and if I don't, people are gonna be disappointed.
There we go. Well, I guess we're doing this Tuesday.
All right.
Sorry.
God.
You can all
Fuck,
thank
dude.
Phantom Kids. Thanks, Phantom Savage.
You're welcome.
I'm just glad I didn't find out. Man, other people make so much money off of this. Fuck, I should have joined them.
It's not money, it's tendies.
I should have bet against myself.
Ugh.
I still love that you were the only person that voted for you not being innocent.
I had
Out of
to.
everyone in the stream, you were literally the only person.
I had to.
I had to, he said.
I was still in denial.
Denial is a river,
You just,
Morgana.
you just voted 20 tendies too. It's not even that much of a bet.
It was
It's like he wasn't even confident in himself.
Maybe.
It was over 100K on the one side, on the other side, 20.
Still is.
Like, listen, what are the odds I do this for a 4th? The odds, like, I can't. This is no way. It's a 4th time in a row. There's no way. Like mathematically, like it's so improbable that I do this for 4 times in a row.
Oh my god.
There's no fucking way. It's not gonna happen, guys. Just get over it. No, it's 4th case. I'm not gonna be the killer. That's it. Get out of your system. It's not happening. There's no way. It's not happening.
Oh my god.
If we go back to denial,
I feel like there's gonna be a moment where the character who is the killer shows up, and everyone's just gonna be quiet, just waiting for me to do the voice.
We're gonna get all really upset next stream when we find out that the real killer was like her uncle.
Stop.
There's still the Maya Words games. God damn it.
Alright, for those of you in YouTube land, it would be Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. Yes.
For those of you who are Twitch viewers, it's usually Tuesday night at 6.
Chat,
Oh, it comes out
I want to
soon, no
promise you
shit.
that I swear to God in heaven that I don't
Hungry,
actually
let's
kill
go.
people,
Ugh.
and this is just a fucking coincidence. Why is there a game called OnlyFap Simulator on Steam, new and trending? What the fuck is going on?
What?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not surprised at this point.
I don't
I
know.
know.
It just seems weird. That's like new and trending. Valkyrie Elysium. OnlyFap Simulator above it.
So, thank
All
you
right,
guys
then.
for coming out on both sides of the spectrum. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. I will see everybody If you guys want to see 14 raids, it's Monday. If not, I will see everybody Tuesday for more of this.
eventually
All
down the line,
this. All
more
this
despair.
here. All this.
Good night, everyone.
So, good night, everyone. Good night. Love yous.